We got our trusty steed in Final Fantasy 16 last time. We got our trusty steed Ambrosia. We found her. We found our girl, and we can actually fight on Chocoback. Let me just move around a couple more windows here, if you don't mind. I'm gonna do that. Almost done. Almost done. Alright. So what the name of God am I doing? Okay, I think... What am I actually doing? Oh, returning to the hideaway is what I'm doing. So how you doing, El Laro? Homeboy, what's going on? Wasn't able to come to last night's stream. Oh, it was your birthday. I was hanging out with your best friend. Oh, I hope you had a good birthday, homeboy. You and your best bud. Had a good time. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Kevin, how are you? Thanks for joining.
Where's Gav?
It's you. It's you. Okay, so we did fight a mark earlier. Speak with Gav.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
How's it going, Gav?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that.
Bax, what's happening? I'm pretty sure they just used the Game of Thrones map. They might have. 1-for-1. Recreation.
Kind words for your old pal Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
That's quite the substantial crystal, I gotta say.
That they didn't think to do it first.
How's it going, Atari
Half a
DC?
century of independence gone at the whim
Speedy.
of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Hi.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for...
I've actually been taking notes during your playthrough. Oh, have you? All the Game of Thrones parallels.
Now
Is
the
there
Republic
plenty?
finally decided to follow
There must
suit,
be
using
plenty.
Liberation as an excuse to declare war on
Hi, Speedy.
Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates.
What's going on, Dudley?
Looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on
I
the
agree.
state of Author.
I'm definitely more a Tarja
Well, the two nations beat their shields.
fan.
The rest sharp
Jill doesn't do a lot for me.
ready to set
Speedy
upon the
cam
warrior
activated.
victor. You'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh, Speedy. Good boy. Who's a good Speedy the cat? It's a ton, but they aren't trying to hide it, right? Yeah, this is the best Game of Thrones game I could have asked for. Well, hell yeah, then.
Near Ironhome.
Matt Henneman, how you doing? Thank you for the emoji.
Drake's spine in Waloed.
Yeah, we got a Speedy right here.
Drake's tail here in the crystalline dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army...
There's not nearly enough incest or redacted for Game of Thrones.
Fang will be left exposed.
Yet. Maybe the game's gonna be like...
Exactly the move Cuckoo would anticipate.
The second half is gonna be loaded with all the
These
incest.
past 5 years have taught us is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however.
Speedy. Rubbing Speedy's ear, you can't tell. He's like off camera.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Is there gonna be a small, charismatic fellow at any point?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
Maybe. I think Squeenix put all their thirst into FF7 and the Lightning Returns series and had none left for this game.
My
You might be onto
uncle's
something.
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
No incest. I wonder if it's too late to
Fleet of
refund.
ships.
I don't know. You can probably... What is the refund policy on PlayStation game? Why did you refund this game? No, not enough incest. it's the Marks board. We gonna write it into the story now? Ooh, Otto's counter is now open. The auto counter. How you doing, Songwing? Maybe PlayStation games didn't have refunds. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tried to refund a game. Off to the marksmanship counter. I guess it's here. Yeah, the hunt board. The hunt for red board. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Songwang.
Trouble in Rosaria.
I'm doing alright myself. Never tried, I don't think. Yeah, I generally... Right, yeah, same. Generally know if I want a game or not. Yeah, and a game has to be a special kind of bad for me to be like... Because normally I'll be like, you know what, I didn't like this game, but I'm just gonna kind of take my lumps on it. Let the buyer be... But if a game's like... A game has to be real bad. Here I am.
What's the matter, Nectar?
These monsters need to be hunted.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that
Don't be
might pose a
surprised
threat
if this
to
winds up being the
operations
majority
if
of the
left to
stream
roam free.
tonight.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Yes.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going...
Yeah, Moogle's in this extremely bleak and realistic setting.
The last thing they need is ungodly...
They kind of stick out like a sore thumb.
Else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Alright. Well, I mean, let's just... Did I not just... Oh. A 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Does it have white stripes on it? Okay, oh, I just had to inquire a few times. That is an important duty. The Great Con, and how great was it? We gonna get some DLC on the main continent? No? Okay. View of the board. I mean, we did fight the Airy Man, yeah. So I guess we already... Okay. Sar Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them about a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Eyes wild and flickering, though the curse breakers saw nothing. Went to a Claire view. Oh, location. Claire viewed Sam Breck. Trader company. Okay. Well, let's go there then. And also here. The fruits of her labor.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That may be the case.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Don't touch him. Then we'll go find that other mark. Claresville or something in Sambreck. Oh, did I already talk to you, actually?
Now, Martel. See, I am...
Never mind.
was hoping
I'm
to
not
speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... well, as you know, we're trying to grow fruit down here.
Excuse me.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Excuse me.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Nah, I don't feel sick. I'm just a little
Always
sneezy.
had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Alright, so we'll, wait.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try her apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid.
I must have them already. Hey? No.
But
I mean, yeah, they're right there, so... I'm a little tired today, didn't really get a chance to decompress before the stream. We will acclimate as we go.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Here's some apples.
Courtesy of Martel.
Here's 1 apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. And I'd sort that one. I love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I'm not Sid. Now what?
This won't so long.
Here's an
From the
apples, sir.
backyard. For your service.
1 apples. Couldn't you tell I was carrying that?
Take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple.
So last time I was at the hideaway.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Oi.
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, sure. Pardon me, good lord. Yeah, we'll do more of this side quest, I guess. Back to, yeah. Then go try and find the hunt.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Go find that there hunt. Where is it?
I think it's all right to touch him.
This music's reminding me of something. I don't know if it's based off another Final Fantasy song, or maybe it's just similar in this game. I don't know, man. I don't have any of the answers.
Firstbreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was.
Well,
very
thank you.
kind.
Here's 25 magic
Her
to Ash
tongue-tied
for your
alongside me.
trouble.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
You. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if
No
it's not
deal.
too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
What's going on, Kamikaze Ray? How are you? Oh, looks like we gained another level. Yippee. Displayed in my chambers is stuff for my chambers. Wow. Wow. Okay, so let's... I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, for Christ's sakes, I can't even go where the hunt's at. Fucking kidding me right now? It's fine, I didn't want to do any of that. Or anything. Fuck's sakes. Where was it I would have wanted to head? Somewhere in Sandbrack? I guess it'd be in this vicinity. I don't fucking know. If it ever lets me go back to these places, I'll look. For now, we'll just continue. Is there more story? I don't know. I'll be right back. Where am I going? I don't know.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? You didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about where I just went.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
I'm back now.
After After learning the truth,
How's it going, Mighty Pancake?
you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Good Torgal.
Come on.
Yeah, I heard about that, the Mario RPG remake. I can't wait.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
I want to pet my
Starting with the
dog.
village of Amber.
Pet my dog. Good boy.
Get it, boy!
Good boy. Alright, where the shit are we? Okay, I guess we're just going here. What if I go all the way this way? What if? Something happens to that little dog during the game's campaign, I'm gonna explode Squeenix HQ. You know, the rocket launcher. I don't blame you, I don't think you'd be alone. Oh yeah, that's obviously what I wanted to do. I ran right up to this enemy, so I can attack something else. I guess, maybe it was a friendly Chocobo. Still doesn't seem interested in fighting me. Second boy. Good boy. Well, I bonked into it, so the Chocobo's on tilt now. Fried Chocobo for dinner. That's how I feel about that. How are you? Like, I kind of want to keep going this way, but if I just do the story thing, it will probably make me just go that way. So let's do that. I don't know. Let's go this way. Hey Rusty, how you doing? Art degree only mayor. Iron Woman series in Toronto. Wait, what? Series in Toronto for the next 3 years. So is that the... Is that what happened? I didn't keep up with any of the new mayorings in the Greater Toronto area. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Livia Chow won basically as predicted. Okay. It doesn't affect... I mean, it does kind of affect me, yeah.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I just kind of forgot that that was happening. So I'm assuming they're figuring she's going to be better than Ford, then.
There's barely room to
Am I getting people... Or is he the...
Then they must be
Premier.
something else.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. How you doing, Rand?
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
What kind of mercantile goods do you have? Oh, none. Speedy, get away from my mystery dinner. Go away. Yeah, I hope you're all hanging in there. Just, there we go.
There you are.
It annoys me I can't buy these all at the same time.
You won't be disappointed.
Although maybe I can, I don't know. Doing okay, Ran. I mean, I'm a little lethargic. I'm trying to fake it till I make it today. I hope it works. Premier, his bro Rob. Yeah, it was the crack smoking one. Yeah, crack smoking mayor. People loved him. It was funny. He's like, oh my god, he smokes crack. And everyone's like, yeah! Then his, like, identical twin brother took over or whatever. You do that, AJ.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Actually, I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might
If only we were, youth. If only we were. I'm playing Forever Skies. I'm not even sure what that is. Any good? Like, I would assume it's a flight simulator or something, but... How is it? Wait. Ah. Oh, right in front of me. Oh. Oh, raft-like game. Okay. With airships.
What was all that about?
Rob and Doug reminds me of that episode of Simpsons where Fat Tony dies, then Fit Tony takes over. Just to become fat, yeah. Yeah, kind of thing. So it's like Fat Tony never
The
done.
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh?
I was so
That shield
close
will pay good coin for
to
information on the
doing
Empire.
Ring Fit Adventure today.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for?
And then I got whisked away from my life, so that didn't happen,
but we need to
hopefully soon I'm gonna move my body around. In some effort to get exercise.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those
Don't make me
Imperial
repeat myself.
soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Alan, how you doing? All in all, but it comes down to one thing. Can you pet the dogs and cats? You can pet your dog, so...
You are to leave
And I can pet
Amber
my cat,
and
so
never come
my
back.
bases are covered.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a
Grave
harsh
danger.
master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But
Howdy,
unless we
partner.
lays down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission, but if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I don't even know if I've really... Well, I saw one other dog. I don't think I was able to pet it. But it also wasn't around, like, outside of a cutscene, so... There's our puppy.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
You all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Is this game open world? There's some pretty
Well,
big,
welcome.
There's some fairly big zones, but there isn't like an open world per se.
Perhaps the next village will yield more
Patch
answers.
1.0.5. Yeah, unpettable dog. Yeah, removed. Torgal. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, well. Wherever I'm going, this way. Can I get there that way? I'm kind of curious. I want to turn my ass back around. Let's do it. Let's get on Chocoback.
Good girl.
We just got our steed, Ambrosia, back. Gallop. Oh, it won't let me.
Walk from here.
Okay. Well, let me ride a chocobo through town. Yeah, I was gonna say that it is a pretty old dog. Because, yeah, we met him when he was a pup, and he's 18 now, so. Yeah, it's an old dog. Not sure how old dogs live in Final Fantasy world, but he's definitely a senior. He's a senior pup. And our steed. Also our steed. If you haven't noticed already, I've pretty much run. No? We can't run from anything in this game? Okay, well. Okay, asshole. Stop murdering me? Fuck you. Why are you so strong? Like, I'm supposed to go this way. Fucking shithawk. If you want to play Witcher 3, do it up. I haven't played it, but you go on ahead. I was trying to run away. Was that so much to ask? I mean, we did get a fair bit of loot there.
More of my mother's men.
Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? I gotta get on the live chat. I'm on top chat only. Once this fight's over. Seems to be much more of 11 than it is 7. I figured they'd be imprinting the combat system on here. You mean like you thought it would be closer to like 7 Remake's battle system? Where was I? Oh, yes. Going that way. I mean, there's whatever that's about. Not gonna care right now. Matter of fact. Thought there was another one. Well, I guess not. What is what it, these buggers are here.
All right.
Figured they'd have Final Fantasy VII battle tactics as well. Yeah. Looks rather neat to me. Yeah. Yeah, still want to get PS5 yet to play FF7 Remake Part 2. Yeah, not for FF16, sorry. Hey, no need to be sorry. Like, I am enjoying this playthrough, but it definitely doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. It's just its own thing, like, I don't know. Like, 15 still at least felt like a Final Fantasy to me, so, like, I don't know. Going on, Scott X. Yeah, Devil may fantasize. Sogar, Gofin, how you doing? How's the vibe of the game? Fine. I mean, it's dark vibe for the game. I don't understand why this thing's hurting me so much. So it's like disproportionately damaging to me. Going alright, Scott Rosh. How you doing? Moogle may cry, yeah, for sure. Yeah, but still a favorite combat in a Final Fantasy game. Combat looks dope. Yeah, I was enjoying original FF7 turn-based. Yeah, like I've said, like I'm partial to turn-based, but like for action combat, it's good. Like I'm not saying that. But this wasn't the flavor I was looking for, I guess. But it's not like I'm sitting here surprised either. Like I knew it was coming. Right, yeah. Ended up loving 15 after came back and played Royal Edition. Still not perfect, but felt like a full experience. There's a lot about 15 that annoyed me, but all in all, I enjoyed it. There's just a lot of little things in it that bothered me, but it still had a charm to it, I think. Yeah, well played and give it a fair shake, yeah. Doing fine. People in chat's absolutely love 16, yeah. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people do want this. Like, I'm not head over heels over it. I'm happy that a lot of people are happy with it. But, I mean, I just like what term does. I always will. But, I mean, the free market will speak for itself, right? I mean, it's not like there isn't, like, another however many... It's not like there isn't all the other Final Fantasy games I could play instead if it doesn't click, so. Our hour count, so gringo, we're around somewhere north of 20. Last save file was... I guess it doesn't say. It actually doesn't tell me the hour count. That can't be right. It's got to be somewhere, and I'm just too brain dead to notice. But yeah, we got to be somewhere around the 20-hour mark. Yeah, there's this idea that Westerners, don't like turn-based RPGs. I feel like that may have been the case, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 years ago, but I think Westerners are starting to come back around to JRPGs. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it seems like they've kind of fallen back into favor as of late. Yeah, really like the warping around, type of combat. Warping around type of combat, and okay, this is a part I continually overlook, and I don't mean to, when people ask me how the game, about the combat. I guess the issue isn't the combat, but like, this game just suffers from the same issue as like many other Final Fantasy games have as of late, where the enemies are way too damage spongy because they're in love with the stagger mechanic, and I'm not a fan. I really don't like it. It's because you have to play the game with the stagger mechanic or go fuck yourself. And I'm just not really, everything's too damage spongy because of it.
We may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Like, if I use a limit break on not, like, a chapter boss, it should be dead. Like, no questions asked. It's a fucking limit break. Like, is it not called limit break? Maybe it's not, to be fair. Even though it's basically limit break. Bryson, how you doing? Oh, it's almost your birthday. Well, almost. Happy birthday for you. When's it 12 for you? At the end of the hour? It's 12 for me. I think they even suggested that Japanese players play in English for more... Really? For a more authentic experience. I mean, I can't speak for that. 11-13 for you, I got you. Yeah, bald head, purple. Iron tube. Oh. Could you not? How do I there. Yes. Night, I'll be listening. Alright, Scott. Enjoy the listening. Got you later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, turn around and stop attacking the enemy you were attacking this entire time. That's fucking genius. You're a normal-ass enemy. Like, fucking die via the limit break. Like, what is this shit? Like, stop it, Square, for fuck's sakes. 2 full limit break gauges. Fucking regular-ass enemy doesn't die. Like, fuck off. Like, am I really the only person that's annoyed by this? Jesus. So 16 is good old American RPG. Yeah, I thought 15 was, yes. Yeah, since it was based in the USA.
Why, you? We come bearing a message.
A message.
Your friends have been found.
Yeah, I could understand if it had a combo system, like DMC, that encouraged switching between powers. Probably why a lot go after trying to get attack stat high. Yeah, stat high as they can. And there could be some other factors of this that I'm overlooking as well. Because, like, it's not like I've been completely on the up and up with my skills.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Final Fantasy at its peak, yeah, here's an attack that lasts 5 minutes and will one-shot anything, yeah. Minus 3 or 4 bosses. I mean, I suppose you could argue that's its own problem. If they since found a solution for with, like, you know, being able to skip summon animations and stuff. And, like, if they don't want us to sleepwalk through their games, like, fine, but it just seems like their only strategy these days is have a too spongy of a boss. Not everything has to be absolute virtue square, like, go fuck yourself.
Find something, boy. Death.
I mean, I'm just one guy with one opinion, but, like, I just gotta make my opinion. If I keep my opinion to myself, then there'll be exactly 0 chance of anything getting changed. If I speak up, there's still 0 chance, but I'd feel better about it. Yeah, Final Fantasy now. Yeah, fight a normal mob for 5 minutes feeling weak for no reason. Yeah. Though I am a little cranky today, I must admit. I shouldn't be, but I am. I don't want to take it out in the stream. I don't really want to take it out in the game. But...
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, bald head, Perkle.
But why?
Yeah, FF2. Yeah, makes the game odd but easy.
I don't know.
Yeah, then the bosses, yeah, that end up being QTEs because the HP is so high. End up being beat in the QTE sequences, yeah. Yeah, at least Final Fantasy X you could grind and get stronger. Yeah, and even, like, with 2, like, once you understood how the battle system worked, it was weird, but very exploitable.
And I will end it.
Yeah, Game of Thrones copycatting, yeah. They were very open about their Game of Thrones copycatting here, I guess. No lip docs, just released a video with one of their nerd hosts gushing about EB, trying to convert his boss. Oh, who knows nothing of it. Oh, no clip.
We can't leave them here like this.
Docs. Okay.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Like, so far, the story's pretty good, I gotta say, from what I can tell. Last episode, it sort of was kicking into gear. But... Hey, Douglas. Yeah, they weren't quite Izamat. No, not quite. Because Izamat has less hit points, I think, than any mob in this game. No, but, like... And then if you're unfortunate to be fighting Izamat and, like, cast Restore, and he casts Wall on you or whatever, and Regen... Whatever heals you to full. Renew. And you end up healing, like, 49 million of his hit points. If that ever happened to me... The explosion that my head would give off would flatten a quarter of the earth. Like, North America would just be glass after that happened to me. From the explosion from my head. New FF2 is divisive, but I love it. Yeah, I really like the story of it. Of the NES Final Fantasy games, 2's probably, like, my favorite one now. At least the story was. Yeah, damn right, Scud. I mean, if you're hanging out in the chat, there's probably... If you're not an RPG fan, then... I mean, if you're not an Earthbound or Final Fantasy fan, you're probably, like, at least an RPG fan to some respect.
Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us.
How you doing, Flamester up? You think you spend more time in combat overall in this, or traditional turn? That's a good question, actually. Because if you're playing a game, like Final Fantasy 2, for example, if you're playing a game with a way too high of a random encounter rate, that's no good either. Like, don't get me wrong. I love my turn-based battles. But if you give me too many random encounters, that's awful. I hate that. Too many random encounters is no good. North America's where all my stuff is. Don't do that. I don't want to have to do that. I like my head being intact, personally. Get too strong, all the random encounters, yeah. Well, that's kind of another problem with Final Fantasy 2. Like, fights are either too easy or too hard. It's hard to do a balanced fight in FF2. Okay, where am I going? Back behind the stable, I guess. Sure, the old FFs are not the realistic pixel. Oh. The Square wants to remake them with real-life people, so forth. Hated 7 for this very reason. Wait, issue with old FFs are not... Oh, you mean like just like the graphical style of the old games, it just turns you off?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
One thing I like about this. Yeah, you can do that for sure. Avoid, basically, yeah, any mob that isn't mission-related. I guess that's just a point of interest. Let's look at this sundial or whatever.
I'm hungry.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It's happening, Demo 1. Onward ho. The Quiet Sands. The Comic Sands. Devil May Crab. Second boy. Oh. Worked a little differently than I thought that maneuver.
Fight another day.
Nothing else here, just some dead-ass crabs to further dead-ass. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Start with 8, yeah, because, I mean, yeah, graphically it's... You know, like the first most realistic looking one, 8. Also okay with 9, but 7. 7 and lower you can't, okay. Must relate to main characters, you can't relate to pixels. I get you. I mean, that never really bothered me too much, but I understand how, like... Like, I have a hard time playing Atari games. It's just kind of like... I don't want to be this way, but, like, I can't do it. Like, I could probably sit down and maybe do, like, an Atari, screw around with, like, Atari games type of stream or whatever, but, like, I'm not gonna sit down and be like, you know what, I really want to play ice hockey for Atari.
What happened?
Not that it, you know, it's fine.
What happened? The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
It's a little too primitive for me.
Uncle fared better.
A Dragon Quest XI solution, like having a 2D version type of thing. Magnavox Odyssey stream, right? You can see the mobs in the overworld. Oh, yeah, okay. When you run into them, it goes turn-based. Gotcha. Also, I really liked in Dragon Quest XI how, like, it was turn-based, and you could move your characters around, but if I remember correctly, the moving of your characters had no bearing on anything. You just could do it. Which I enjoyed a fair margin. Keep forgetting that this, like, also heals me, so it's worth spamming that for free healing. Yeah, Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, yeah, both eschewed the classic random battles despite retaining the feel of classic menu turn-based conduct. Yeah, both Ultimate Triumph. Yeah, coincidence? I think no. Mario RPG, like, a lot of my favorite games had, like, not random battles.
That's the main gate. And it looks like
yeah, it's all good. Gaming not really happened. Yeah, before NES. I have a bunch of pre-NES systems. They're more like, yeah, collector novelties. Good Torgal. Idea of powering them on, yeah, is more exciting, yeah, than playing the games on them. Yeah, just kind of more what it represents in, like, video game history to a degree. I play one Atari game a few times a year called Enduro. Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Yeah, no fishing. The fishing in 15 was so good. I mean, this game also seems to have, like, a decided lack of mini-games. I'm not saying that within the context of this world it would necessarily even make sense to have mini-games. But I like mini-games. Is what I'm trying to say. What's happening, Strider? You beat the dad. Good, good. Congrats. The Sekiro dad. Game easier. Put a charm on. Kept trying and trying. Change bone and block and piss me off to switch it. Well, you got through it.
I suspect everyone in that
So
crowd
congrats.
does the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Scud, who? Oh, in the game, you mean? Oh, it's a racing simulator. On Atari. You have to pass 200 cars in one day, and then on the next day you have to pass more cars. I see. Difficulty amount of cars goes up. Okay, the more days, deeper you go.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Well, I mean, if you did that and you're pleased with it, Strider, hey.
Looked abandoned.
Power on.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
There, I fixed them. I can't help but notice I do the Final Fantasy 15 jump for joy sometimes in front of doors or items.
This is
God
nothing
damn it.
like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
ERB. Okay, Douglas. I guess I just go this way. Do that every single time, so it's not just me. Oh, what? I'm like pretty well standing on top of. It's like here. Oh, I just gotta enter the district. Like, do this. You mean? Yeah, okay.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Okay, even when the X symbol shows up, there's like a delay. I don't understand what that's about, because
We'll show ourselves out.
a game like this, it's sort of, you know, like frame perfect judgment and stuff seems to be an advantage. Or not. We did it. Semi-prime finish. Oh yeah, semi-prime. Oh yeah. Semi-prime.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, what? Scud, really? Lord help me, I'm actually excited for Money in the Bank this weekend. Casually getting back into following WWE for a few months. Well, because LA Knight is probably like one of the better guys, one of the better up-and-comers, I guess you could call him. For what little wrestling I've seen over the past year, he seems pretty solid. I got a prime semi, does that yes,
Are you not
Ninja.
whom I addressed? You have naught to fear from us.
Fold in half and get the job done. It counts.
So wait.
Is it looking like LA Knight might actually have a chance at Money in the Bank? Like, I'm not really following that much. Yeah, he's on year 2 of speedrunning. Put yourself over despite constant Vince burial booking. I'll never understand that logic. Oh, this guy's getting over? Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen. 100%, okay. Cool. But it does seem like, not always, but sometimes Vince will give up and be like, okay, I guess you're going to stay over. Like, there's some guys you could never, like, white bury, like a Kane. No matter what stupid shit you put him in, you couldn't really bury him.
Together to form the Guardians of the
I was surprised they buried Nakamura, like, he was so over. Like, I'm actually impressed by that.
A handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
And when they buried Zack Ryder, like, oh my god, man.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
You have a motherfucker in your company that when the Rock is in the ring, they chant for that guy over the Rock, and you don't, like, I'm not saying they should have made Zack Ryder World Heavyweight Champion.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
But, like, when he was over as all fuck, like, have him in the title picture. Like, yeah, he had the US title for, like, a millisecond. But, like, when someone's that over, it's like, it's more important to you to
doesn't make sense.
Bury this guy for getting over on his own than it is to be like, you know what, we're going to make money off this guy that figured out how to get over on his own.
Hatred for bearers was no secret, but
Because we want to pretend the internet doesn't exist. Now you would think WWE invented the internet. That's how hard they embrace it.
You haven't noticed, the Lady Annabelle
Insanely over right now with the crowd, yeah, despite every obstacle they hit him with.
for her own home.
Look at some short...
Much has been plain
oh.
since the slaughter at
If I could link you some short keys... Oh, yeah, vids.
Since
Right now, you see what I mean. Yeah, doing his best to avoid, yeah, the Ziggler Rider. Yeah, Rusev trapdoors. How you doing, Real Gamer? How you holding up? Level 242, you're getting there, Real Gamer. Knocked on your door and ran away?
power to challenge her beloved son.
I mean, I want to ask why would they do that, but I'm sure you're asking yourself the same question.
The Black Shields are broken camp. They march in full force.
I want to play 16 with only option. Get the max level. Oh yeah, early. Can be sarcastic as Arden. Yeah. Okay, let's cut the BS. Yeah, I am immortal. I'll die slower. Then the boss fights would be.
This is their main host.
10% shorter instead of being 20 minutes long. They'll be like 18 minutes long.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere
Level
else.
99 at the start of the game.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on.
He has so many similarities to Austin and The Rock. It's inexplicable for them to de-push him. Vince has always had an aversion to stars. Yeah, he definitely has. Big time.
To have witnessed the crimes these men who
About to get your 18th platinum. Congrats, real game. No, 16's good. I'm enjoying it.
Be allowed to continue. We must put a
I guess that, like, I kind of.
We must. So let us
When I
be
said
with
before that,
the
like, my
good
only
of this
complaints about this game are things that. I guess I was more harping on the UI, but pretty much any issue I have with this game, I've had with Square for like the past 10 years anyway.
If that is your wish,
Most of the text is too small, and enemies are too damage spongy.
And we at yours.
Basically that.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Like, I don't mind there being the occasional damage spongy boss, like, fine. That can be a strategy sometimes, but not every boss has to be. It's half-hour long epic encounter.
And let's hope Sir Wade has
Like, I mean, you know how much I don't forget the Lard, but, like, I'm not expecting to fight fucking Palmer for 35 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a joke encounter. Should run him over with a truck yourself.
Allow me to
Yeah, it flows good. Yeah, the battle system feels pretty good. Yeah, they do it almost every night, really. And like the landlord's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine that there's random people harassing the tenants. Even if it's other tenants. That's fine. Yeah, max stats. At least now they're making more games with the accessibility if you wanna. Like if you don't want to grind and all that. Yeah, when you fight Ruby Weapon, yeah, now it's gonna be a 3-day challenge, yeah. It'll be like, what was it, in Final Fantasy XI, Pandemonium Warden. It'll be like that again. But by yourself. I just watched a video about Final Fantasy XI the other day. That's why Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden are fresh in my mind. Because I heard about the Absolute Virtue thing, I was less familiar with the Pandemonium Warden. What was your deal? I just spoke to you. Oh, you're just a... Landlord doesn't live in the building. Oh. So it's like, yeah, your neighbors are fine. It's like, oh, this person calling with concerns must be just making it up. They couldn't actually be calling to complain about a legitimate issue. I don't want to have to do something about this legitimate issue. I want to make money and do nothing.
Tell us then.
Longest boss fight I've had is Penance.
What is your plan?
Penance was a long fight. I want to say Izamat was longer, though. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but it had to have been.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians.
I mean, that being said, Penance was like a 2-hour-long boss fight of not fucking up at all. I found with Penance, like, once I found my strategy, just don't deviate from the strategy, and it, like, even if it seems like a bad idea, seemed to carry me through.
They prefer to fight in small units, which we
Oh yeah, PS2 hard drive, yeah, only needed, yeah, for FF11. Need Ruby Weapon once got like this. Oh, the wait. Oh, like Lucky Sevens, you mean?
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
I didn't know Final Fantasy had a phone. No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Gonna go play FF1.
So wait.
Alright, real gamer, enjoy. You don't know who it is, yeah. Yeah, because they run away immediately, yeah.
Make ready for battle. As you command.
Well, like, I'm kind of surprised there isn't, like, surveillance in the hallway. But, I mean, you know, I guess it depends.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Like, not even for the tenants necessarily, but like in case there's like an intruder.
One thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yeah, FF15 had cell phones, but Lunafray had never picked up the phone. No, good real gamer, enjoy. Yeah, Yzamad, yeah, it was real hero hours. That they would let, well, I guess the thing about Yzamad is you could go save the game fighting him. So, I mean, it could take a while, but you could also do it in segments, so if you felt like it. Can I? Yeah. I assume, yeah. I mean, I've heard good things about Dragon Age. I've just never played them myself. Only surveillance I see is the cameras by the garbage area. Oh. Oh, to prevent us, yeah, from dumping furniture, right. The only surveillance around is to inconvenience the tenants, of course. Stupid me, I should have realized. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. Stupid me, I should have realized that. That the landlord would be more concerned about the tenants doing things than, like, you know, someone that doesn't live at the building. Harassing the tenants. Or even tenants, you know. You know better than I do. Okay. Alright, I just had my mystery snack, so... Very good. What if I go...
We'll keep them from the bridge.
Running for the... Oh, the celestial weapons, yeah, and the armor, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty rough grind, too. The ultimate weapon grind in 12. Or 10, I mean. Specifically 10. 12 had its own issues with, like, just 1% treasure chests popping up places. And
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
yeah, I played a bit of Dragon Quest Heroes. I wasn't super into it. Like, I played it a little bit, but it's like that Dynasty Warriors style, and it's just not my cup of tea.
We tracked down the bosses responsible.
I played a few different Dynasty Warrior style games. I just can't get into them. They put me to sleep.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I think they'd be fun at an arcade or something, but outside of that, they don't do much for me. Oh, 7%. Yeah, I'd believe it. I didn't play it for very long. Being careful not to run into the dark aeons. Yeah, also that. Yeah, when you're grinding. Boy. I mean, on the other hand, if you want to, you can one-shot literally everything if you prep. With Yojimbo, if you want to. I totally understand why, if you're to fight penance, why you might want to fight him legitimately. I would say just have Yojimbo cut him in half. If you can do it, you just do it. You'll actually be doing yourself a favor.
Come along now.
Pretty sure Yojimbo can instantly kill literally everything in the game, if he feels like it. If he likes you and he wants to.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's expensive. I think there's ways you can, like, buddy up to him so he will Zanmato people without necessarily paying a lot, but I haven't looked into it too deeply.
Prepare a message for the Viceroy.
Remake 2 gets backlash in it.
You presume to tell us
Oh,
that a pair of filthy
being too good looking. Fan art of Tifa and Aerith making out. OMG, so sexy. People posted puke emojis.
Then come. Die
I don't like. If a company wants, there's definitely room for like all body sizes for like characters or whatever. But I mean, this is like kind of the established. Those are the established characters. But I don't know. I'm so far past like tired of like backlash for anything in a video game. Pretty sure I'm doing stuff in a video game because it's not real life. Oh, with Overdrive, is that what I'm thinking?
Over here! Help me, boy.
I'd have more healing, but I used my healing by mistake, trying to have my dog attack. My doggo do damages. Don't mind me, just using my limit breaks. Well, I mean, that did pretty well kill at that time. So. Like, how's it going, Thomas O'Mahony? Thank you. Like, tonight in white. Thank you. Cheers, Thomas. What's happening?
A noble stand, albeit a
Night of the Lasting Dark.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
Hey, thank you, Real Gamer.
dire need.
Getting some digits involved. Second boy. Try to get a head start on that stagger meter.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Hopefully.
Wake up!
Like that. Fantasy World, yeah. People go here to escape reality. People in Fantasy World is perfect and beautiful, yeah. When exaggerating real life, yeah. Play Hogwarts Legacy. Why make characters ugly on purpose? I mean, sometimes they can be relevant to the story, but I know what you're saying. Like, you want everything in your games to be, like, as appealing as possible, right? In some capacity.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did.
But I mean, again, like the free markets will ultimately decide for
We
themselves.
sent every last one of the rotten bastards.
People stop
straight
buying
to
any
mud.
different sort of style of game.
Lord, perhaps
They're
this
going
will be
away.
enough to stop the Cullings.
Yeah, thanks, real gamer.
At least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve what it was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still...
I hate how the older I get, like maybe it's not that, but like,
as we always have.
like I'm forced to pay closer attention to that sort of thing. Like all
For
these
as long as the fire
dramas.
flame burns in our hearts, the duchy
Like I'm just trying to have fun over here playing video games.
subjects may dream of a day when the
That's why I'm not here
resounding
reporting the
cries of a
news. Like
lost
I'm not sitting in front of a desk with a suit and a tie on pretending to be a
So
newscaster.
wait,
Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should do.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh yeah. I don't think we've gotten enough magic to ash yet. We've only gotten probably like 1,000 of them. Ugh.
and how long has
So, completely unrelated to anything.
endeavors?
So, I saw some videos
Lord Byron was the first
about
person to turn to our
creatine.
guardians.
And apparently there's some studies that are showing that creatine can help with depression somehow. So I bought a bucket of creatine. And I'm gonna try it. I mean, I already had a dose, but like, takes a minute to like get, takes like a week or two to like properly get in your system, I guess. Curious to see if that'll help me. I guess it's only the case if you're like lacking a certain thing. It's very well possible you could take creatine and like you feel worse. So like there's that, but I'm curious. If I want to start working out anyway, why not have some creatine?
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
You just eat like raw onions, real gamer?
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
They clear you out. Oh, onions do, okay.
Could help with the latter.
You just eat them like raw or are they cooked? Like I'm assuming cooked, but like I don't know. Or maybe you put raw ones on stuff.
Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
It works. Dice them up. Okay. Creatine? I want Hogwarts Legacy feel like Harry Potter movies.
Unless you deserve it.
They purposely made everyone ugly. I can't speak for anything with Harry Potter because I'm like completely detached from the whole mythos. But
Thank you, Sir Wade.
But I mean, if you're gonna have a series, like you think you're gonna have characters that are in the series. I don't know. Eat them raw. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it is like I hear that if you keep an onion in your fridge, it's really good to like help keep it. Like it helps absorb odors or something. Just don't eat the onion after, from what I understand. But yeah, it is like an anti-septic type thing, I guess.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we...
Even though I was getting pretty engaged with the story last time, I cannot shut up during the storyline segments now. Like when the stream started, I was kind of quiet, but I'm starting to get my Babylon here. Starting to get my Babylon 5 on.
Needs to string us up himself.
Like, can you guys believe that, like, if I'm out and about, like, doing my day-to-day thing, if I don't say a word, like, I'm pretty happy? Like, I'll sit here and ramble in front of a camera for hours at a time, day in, day out. But if left to my own devices in my day-to-day life, you'll barely hear a peep out of me.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
But I mean, I guess it's a different format too.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay.
Because now I am like more talking to myself like uninterrupted. If I'm talking to someone in person, like if anyone says anything, it'll completely derail my train of thought. You think you can eat that I can't? I doubt. I don't know. If there's anything that I eat that you can't, but won't touch. Oh, really? Hey, Anthony Jordan, how you doing? I heard about that. Thank you for being a lard lover for 13 months, too, by the way, Anthony. Appreciate it. Big time. But yeah, I heard that, too, that the word on the street now is the Suikoden Remaster is coming out in October. Maybe it'll come out October 8th, so it'll be, you know, like 108 still. Maybe. It's still nothing official. We're still going on, like, just websites listing it, I guess. So, like, I don't know why. I mean, it's good to have something to grip onto, but I'd like to have something concrete. I mean, it's June already. Oh, yeah, I don't like beer, yeah.
Flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still?
I'm a bit of a fussy eater. Do I like hard... I'll eat hard-boiled eggs. I'm not like... I'll eat most other varieties of eggs first, though. Like, I'd rather scramble or over easy or... But, like, I'll eat a hard-boiled egg. They're good.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Yeah, and the AEW game's coming out, what, in 2 days, I think? I'm not playing it when it comes out, but I'll probably play it this Sunday. I'll make a community post, a members-only community post, and see how many people want characters for the pay-per-view on Sunday.
I have a favor to ask.
Hey, Clive, make me laugh in this cutscene. This game's not that bad. I'm not paying enough attention. This game's mostly been devoid of humor. There was like one thing that I interpreted as a joke, but it might have just been because everything's so dead fucking serious in this game. I accepted it as a joke. Yeah, past the halfway point of the year, so yeah. I mean, I won't, like... Yes, I would love to play 100 Heroes now. Like, right now. But if they have to push it back to 2024, so it has the care it deserves when it comes out, I'm kind of okay. Like, I'm okay with that. This is going to be a bit of a... I think the last quarter of this year is going to be, like, so heavy for RPGs that I want to play, that if Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes was pushed back, like, another quarter, it's kind of a blessing in disguise for me. Starving now. Got any hard-boiled eggs back there? Always.
So he's told us.
Oh, don't like liver and onions. I don't like liver and onions either. Wet shrimp. I'm not sure what you mean by wet shrimp. Like, I like shrimp. Like, I'll eat a shrimp ring. You mean what? You mean like not like deep fried shrimp when you say wet?
It would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
And I couldn't tell you the last time I ate beets. I don't like how they stain everything though. Oh, raw shrimp. Raw shrimp.
A ship you shall have.
I'll have them prepared in like a shrimp ring or something.
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
I guess I don't need to be like cooked per se.
About everything.
Yeah, wanted breaded. I get that.
Believe you?
So yeah, maybe okay, maybe I got you with that one. I'll eat a shrimp that's like not breaded, like in a shrimp ring or whatever. Like I'll eat that, uncooked or however they prepare it. But I would love a shrimp deep fried or battered or anything. All the shrimp I ate was cooked. Well, maybe it is cooked. Like I'm not really sure, but like however they prepare the shrimp ring. Hard-boiled eggs, peel it, cut it in half. Oh, put mayonnaise on each. Oh, make like a hard-boiled egg sandwich, so to speak. Karma Joel was saying the other day to eat pretzels with cream cheese. And god damn it, I was at Walmart and saw a big pretzel. And I'm like, I gotta go back and grab that pretzel so I can have it with some cream cheese, and I forgot. I don't know how I remembered at all. But then instead of going to get the pretzel, I was like, no, I'll get it in a second. Completely forgot. Least favorite food? Pickles. This is Final Fantasy music. Shrimp tails. I didn't know those were edible. I guess I never tried hard enough. Whole cow's leg? A raw cow's leg? Raw? Ugh. I mean, I guess some people can stomach raw-ish meat-ish. I guess. I wouldn't advise it.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space
I don't
of
want
3
to.
days.
Shit almost costs like 1,000. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a whole leg? I can't say I'm too surprised. Like, that'd be a lot of meat. A cow leg? Big animals.
Monsters.
Oh. Shrimp eggs. Oh, shrimp tail's not really edible in the traditional sense. Okay. But you just eat them. Okay.
I did so because I saw no one.
Oh, I mean, if you like them, why not? I haven't had sushi in definitely way too long. I'm definitely overdue for some sushi. Oh yeah, this part where they cut the kid's fucking throat. Yeah, steak tartare. The only thing tartare about that, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna die. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because of the
strings, telling myself it was not my hand.
the raw cow leg.
But another's.
Shrimp tails. Oh, for calcium, really?
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
See that shit again. I'm eating. Hey, the whip snap. Least favorite food, corn.
And before I knew it,
I love popcorn.
I no longer felt.
I will eat corn. I don't go out of my way for it these days, but I'll eat it. Although I don't mind like corn on the cob, like you know, during like a barbecue or something once a year or so. A little corn on the cob.
A monster.
Feel like if you can't put yourself through trying to eat corn on the cob, like what are you doing? Gotta get in there, get a little messy sometimes. Burgers and sushi at the same joint?
Do you understand?
That's just revolting to me. Hamburger / sushi joint. $20 sushi donut? Donut at a nearby sushi place. I'm assuming when you say donut, it's like the shape of a donut, but pure sushi. Because that actually doesn't sound bad.
And when you do,
shouldn't even exist. Shit ain't natural. I mean, corn syrup. We can maybe chill out on that a little bit. Yeah, body can't even digest corn. That's how I know we shouldn't eat it.
Thank you.
I figured people ate corn for similar reasons, while like, was it pigeons? There's some like birds that eat gravel. Like I thought it was sort of helped cleaned out your digestive tract because you can't digest it. I could be completely off base with that. But I also understand why you don't like the idea of eating something that doesn't digest in your system. That does not seem natural.
No.
Bunch of sushi in the shape of a donut. Yeah, okay. No, that sounds alright.
And there is much to tell the others.
Like, I mean, if it's a standard, like, say, Tim Hortons donut size donut worth of sushi, like, that seems like reasonably priced, too. Oh, local corn boil with salt. I've never actually been to a corn boil. I actually ate a lot of donuts today. I had some cinnamon sugar powdered donuts, and I had, like, minis. I also had mini crullers. Mini glazed crullers. Well, apparently we're going back here. Apparently. You have hunts you can do, however you cannot go anywhere. Here be monsters, yeah?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, Tub and Crown. Maybe this was the... Maybe this was it.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valis.
Salmon, mackerel, snapper, tuna. No, I used to like... I like sushi.
I borrowed
I
it
just-
from old tomes. Seems there's
I think just COVID kind of put, like, completely destroyed, you know, not just mine, you know, pattern, but...
Foul ones, thanks.
And then I just never went back to... Like, I didn't mind hitting up a sushi joint, like, you know, a couple times a year. Good for you.
You would trade in your sword for a butcher's
Learn to spell donuts correctly. Oh, because my name is... That's fair. Yeah, because my name is in it.
give to bring these recipes to life.
Favorite donuts? Old-fashioned. I like, chocolate... Wait.
The first ton of worm I came across was but you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect?
I'm just struggling to explain it in a way that you'll, like... It might... Anyways, how about I just say it? Like a chocolate glaze, but the glaze isn't chocolate. The donut itself is like an old-fashioned shape. Like an old-fashioned sugar, but it's like chocolate. But with, like, white glaze on it. I love those. Those might be my favorite donut right now. Like a chocolate with a white glaze on it.
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed,
Someone stitched together out all scenes from FF16. Oh yeah, this game's gonna like get parodied to hell and back.
Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than
Player of ours sprained an ankle.
unwanted.
Told her she needs to ice her ankle and keep her foot elevated. Player says, "Coach, can I put my entire foot in the freezer?" Hey, how's it going, Vile?
Violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
I mean, like, I guess so. You could put your entire body in the freezer.
Perhaps. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest.
Bavarian cream filled donuts.
Next time I'm there.
Bavarian cream. I know Boston cream. I don't know if that's at all similar. I'm not familiar with Bavarian cream. Blacksmith Blues. God damn it, what song was it? What was this from? What other Final Fantasy was this song in? I swear I'm not just imagining things. I think what it is it's giving me Final Fantasy X vibes, but it's not Final Fantasy X. I think that's what I'm actually experiencing right now.
There are new billets being posted every day. Clive!
Donut you mentioned, is it similar to the chocolate maybe Vile. I'm not super familiar with Dunkin' Donuts style, but like, yeah, it's like a... The donut itself is like a chocolate donut. Like, it's not like dipped in chocolate or anything. Like like the donut constitution is like chocolate dough or whatever, but then in like white glaze. Tim's has them. We do call them chocolate glaze, so I'm assuming it's the same thing. But I really like them. Oh, is it from 15, the Whip Snap? Okay. So I haven't blasted mine then.
If you think it will help.
Well,
Knew you'd understand.
regarding
If he
that.
doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
Yeah, worried about the kids who will take care of their parents.
All right.
Boston cream is the is the slang name. Okay, for Bavarian cream. Okay, okay. It's French filling. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. No, I didn't realize this was actually a Bavarian cream, and that was just their Americanization of it. Yeah, Dunkin' ones. Yeah, like a chocolate cake. Yeah, texture. Yeah, covered in glaze. Yeah, yeah. I'd say like chocolate cake texture, but not like chocolate icing, but with glaze. I love them. The hell the meaning of a whippersnap? I do remember talking about it. I don't recall we ever came to a consensus on what it actually was. Yeah, thick donut. The ones from Tim Hortons aren't so thick. But I think it's the same idea. I mean, for all I know, the Dunkin' Donuts ones are even better. Like, I don't know if I've ever eaten at Dunkin' Donuts. Go for Long John. Oh, apple fritter. I'm not a huge fan of apple flavored things, but apple caramel fritter? Oh my god. Yes, please. I don't think I wanted to do this. Why did I do this? Oh, it means an experienced person who is overconfident. Oh. Or an inexperienced person who is overconfident. So, I mean, yeah, I guess the whippersnapper would be pretty accurate then. Overconfident, you know, overconfident youngin'. Yeah, an inexperienced person overconfident. Gotcha, yeah. Cocky and arrogant. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Used within that context. Dunkin' Donuts are an insult to real donuts. Real donut is fried, not baked. Tim Hortons also started doing that, where, well, I guess they always did, but when I worked there, they ended up... used to have to bake the muffins for like 37 minutes. Instead, but then eventually we got like easy bake oven muffins that you could cook in like 3 minutes. They were nowhere near as good. Was it easier to keep up with demand when it was busy? Yes, but the quality suffered. It's not as good. On that note, I actually had a donut burger. Was that Krispy Kreme? I definitely heard of a donut burger before. Oh, I haven't had a donut in about 3 years. Oh, yeah. I just wish Krispy Kreme... Oh, what? Oh, didn't press burglary charge. Hey, how you doing, Ian Lee? Kodo, how you doing? He has no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Kodo, when you're... Kodo's spitting straight facts in the chat. But yeah, I would definitely try a donut burger. That's just such an obnoxious notion that... I totally forgot that, like... I meant to check KFC to see if we had the Double Down. Because anytime I know we have a Double Down in stock, I like to go get at least one. Good. Fresh off work with about a gallon of whiskey. Right on. In my belly. Sounds like a good way to wind down the evening. Yeah, real donut. Yeah, much less sugar. Yeah, dropped in oil. Yeah, to make. Yeah, deep fried. Exactly. In-N-Out burger. Never been to In-N-Out. There's definitely a lot of chains in the States I've never been to. Sonic, White Castle, In-N-Out. Carl Jr.'s or Hardee's, kind of same difference. Oh. Tim Hortons have super light glazed donut? No, I would say that, like, their glazed stuff is pretty, they're pretty generous with their glaze up here.
Now you pair up to. What's it got to do with me?
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, the whip snap, if this song was in 15.
I thought you might want to talk about it.
I swear it's from something, so if it's from 15, that might explain why I can't quite pinpoint it.
Not to stick your nose in my business.
Yeah, Five Guys, never been to Five Guys.
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Deep fried hamburger, including the bun. Threaten me with a good time, Strider. Donut burger. Oh, it's at a small donut burger place. Stop there for lunch, ordered the burger, and cashier's like, you want that on a donut? Yeah. That's probably, she probably asked that to everybody just to get that look that you gave her.
Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement.
Because I'd be the type of guy where if you're like, I'm going to get this burger, do you want the buns a donut?
Things like that.
Yes.
Anyway,
yes, I do. I didn't think I did, but yes, I do. How's it going, Mr. Dinklepuss? Thank you for the lard.
And tougher than it had any right to be.
Five Guys overrated. In-N-Out is not. Glazed Dunkin' is light. Oh, like light, flaky donut. Oh, okay, compared to how chocolate donuts are more thick. Okay. Filling cake texture. Okay. Because, like, pretty much all the glazed donuts in Tim's are pretty, you pretty much... Well, I mean, maybe I just did it wrong, but, like, I pretty much just, like, dropped them in the glaze, like, lifted it, dropped it in again, and then it just kind of, like, hung and dripped. So it wasn't like insanely overglazed, but
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit
there
of
wouldn't
force of
be.
nature.
You'd be hard pressed to find a naked part of the donut if I glazed it when I
Didn't think
worked there.
anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
I've never had a Krispy
Questioning
Kreme.
it means questioning
We don't have
himself.
those here, I don't think.
Something tells me this
Well,
is
not
only
in New
gonna get
Brunswick. I
worse.
don't know if in Canada.
If he has doubts,
I've never had
his
one.
work, which will only add to his problems.
Getting hungry for some donuts.
in the bud.
Hey, sorry about that, Vile.
Couldn't agree more.
I ate a bunch of donuts today, so I kind of have donuts on the mind myself.
Perhaps we should track it down for him.
I'm actually starting to get, like, I don't want to say starting to.
Too bloody right.
I was saying a minute ago how, like, I just started, like, I literally took my first dose of creatine today. I've never been on creatine before. But I saw some studies that, well, I mean, I saw a YouTube video that indicated that there are studies
He's not a monster.
that say, that seem to point towards
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd
that creatine can, like, help alleviate depression in some cases. Like, some cases it can make depression worse, depending on, like, what the source of it is. But I figured, oh, what the hell, I'll try it just for that, and maybe I'll, like, move or something. Maybe I'll move my body around while I use it.
Put together, that's for certain.
Fries at Five Guys are fire.
Happened across him on my travels. Thanks all his stuff to order.
Hey, welcome back, Rand. It's all good. We're talking about deep-fried donut burgers, ruining our diets.
I took it off his hands for a
What's the matter, Juan? What's happening?
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
What? Talk to us,
May
Juan.
have a
What's the matter?
workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking.
Yeah, more filling and less calories. Yeah, at the same time. Getting fries. Oh, you always have the mind. Why fill up on fries when you can get a second burger? I like where your head's at.
Tell me something though.
I mean, some places fries are deadly, but, like, normally, yeah, I would rather just get 2-3 burgers than...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board.
For years, like, among my friend group, I used to go to McDonald's and get what they called the Harb Special, which would just be 2 McDoubles and 2 junior chicken sandwiches.
That was it.
And I also, because, like, McDonald's burgers are full of preservatives, I would usually carry one around, like, in my jacket pocket. So I'd just be, like, sitting around, we'd be doing something, like, no one's hungry. And I would just pull a burger out of my pocket and start eating it.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Oh, getting a donut for breakfast tomorrow. Nice.
See if I can't sniff out.
Oh, you got your anxiety up. Oh, just keep us informed, Juan, if it helps to... Let us know if we can do anything to help you out a bit. Sorry to hear you're feeling anxious right now. I know that's a... Yeah, it's not a good feeling. 9 years ago, did the Highway 55 challenge. Stacked burger you had to eat. Oh, what? Wow. Had to eat with a side of fries in 30 minutes. How big of a burger was that? I assume it was gigantic, and I couldn't do it. So, nice work. Yeah, won that, so I got to eat for free. I love the idea of those challenges where it's like, here's like this $84 steak, but if you eat it in a certain time period, it's free. But, like, I'm not much of a competitive eater.
Typical nobles.
10 patties, good lord. Well, congrats. Yeah, carrying a burg in the pocket is pretty well. I did it more because I thought it was funny, but yeah. Because, like, who the fuck does that? I do, because it's funny. But, I mean, it's also McDonald's preservative burgers, and I'm pretty sure that you could drop a tactical nuke on a McDouble, and it wouldn't, like, the radiation wouldn't even penetrate it. You split the McDoubles in the middle and slap the... No, I didn't do the McGangbang. That's what we call it here. I don't know if that's, like, a worldwide term, but... Yeah, we would call it a McGangbang. You couldn't get it on the menu, but if you got... Yeah, I think that's what it was. You would get a McDouble and a junior chicken, but you would put the chicken patty between the 2 burgers and eat that and call it... It was the McGangbang. A fat burger. Okay. Oh, that's like a chain. I've never heard of fat burger, but I mean, I like the sound of it. Oh, Terry Crews in the longest yard. Yeah, you're welcome, one. Anything we can do to help. Do they really? People in the army do that in Ziploc bags with McDonald's burger, eat a burger right on the field. Well, I mean, if it keeps the army alive, then... I mean, that ain't spoiling, so... Angel of Death. Clearview. Sandbrook, okay. Feel like they lose their taste after they cool down. Wait, what? Fries? Or the McDick's burgers. Whatever racist their version of the name. I will definitely not repeat here. I haven't heard that myself, but yeah, you probably... I understand why you... Yeah. But no, I never heard that colloquialism. For a burger. Call them churgers. Oh, when I used to do it. I was a fat savage. Put the whole sandwich in the middle. Yeah, fuck it. You only live once. You only live once and you're hungry now. Use the HUD board to locate the... Oh, I need to... It actually wants me to look for the griffin specifically.
How did we never hear of these guardians of the...
Did I not, like... Hey, welcome back, Vile. Hunt down a griffin. Especially hard, yeah, the Dosemary. I guess that one. From Lost Wing to Sire Novent. Well, I mean, I want to be around there for Angel of Death anyway. Questioning locals revealed that this area was the nesting place for Elder Griffin, known as Dosemary Beast, much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and children. My. Hunt fights are fun, yeah, as per usual. Very good, very good. Look up 10 by 10, 100 by 100 burger. I mean, I could take a gander what that could be. See, I remember every single... Right, yeah, me neither. Right, well, yeah, it's okay. I don't expect you to have an encyclopedic knowledge of, you know, past events. Get stuff a little wrong, but even still, yeah. Just remember finishing the challenge. I'm sure it was a huge, you know, task regardless. Army's only place to have an army-based buffet. People call it Swedish buffet after. Oh, it's all good. USA Army food. Is there not another... I guess we open the world now. Still feel... I mean, like, kind of vile. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I mean, I guess, like, to be completely honest, I usually feel like a little... Kind of like a little low, but... But I'm not, like, super depressed or anything. It's just kind of like a... I don't know. I'm actually having, like, a bit of a weird, like, mental thing with YouTube at the moment. Because, like, I can't get this thorn out of my brain that's telling me that my channel's dying. Because when I look at my stats, my channel has never done better. But I have this fucking thorn in my brain. I don't know why I feel that way. Because everything I look at statistically does not reflect that at all. I think I just need a break, is what I need. But, like, I'm trying... The problem therein lies that I'm trying to line up a YouTube break with other real-life events that I'm going through. So, like... That's kind of where I'm at. I just don't want to take... I just don't feel like taking a break from this while not taking a break from my day job while... I don't know.
If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning.
Yeah, and I do need to start working out again, too. I'm kind of gearing up. I was this close to working out today, but then just kind of like... You know, just the ebb and flow of day-to-day life carried me away from that, but like I want to try to get into it again.
Hence the name. Used to chuck
I need to just try to get out and enjoy life this
sun off,
summer.
and there was a
Is
war
really, I
and
think,
that
it.
sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet
One of my
hard
favorite
enough.
all-time sandwiches. Oh, roast beef, gravy, and cheese. Yeah, that sounds good.
Find
Pete,
anyone
po'
selling
boy?
them these days.
Made on French bread, and it's the messiest thing you'll ever eat. No, that sounds great.
Dare say they
Gravy
do.
and cheese, roast beef
3
sandwich.
leagues would be your best bet. Memory
And still watch
serves.
after that FF7 stream.
You've been most helpful.
Oh yeah. I've had a moment or two. Over my 6 years of streaming. I've had a moment. Culinary pilgrimage. Gonna send you some funds Friday. Yeah, that's all good, one. I appreciate you being here and everything else. Let's help you feel better right now, one.
After what the Empire did to Martha's daughter.
Sounds like you need a yeah, I think it's just that. Just need a vacation.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
I would tell you more, but like I hate talking about stuff and then the stuff that I was thinking was gonna happen doesn't happen. And it's like, well, fuck. But I mean, I hope to have more info soon. In that respect. Can I check how many years I'm sub? I'm not sure if you can check it or not. Maybe. I know, like, on my channel, I can, like, hover over, or rather, in some comments, it'll have, like, a little thing that I can hover over, and it'll tell me how many years, but, like... But, like, Christ, you would have been here since 2017, I think. So... Pretty sure. Would have been around Final Fantasy 8, 9, wouldn't it have been? Be top YouTube streamer, home, even if you take a break. Hey, thanks, Ren. Come back after a while, I'll still be back. Large crew for life. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if I go away for a break, I'll let you... give you guys some... timetable, at least. But I mean, it's healthy to take breaks from stuff, even if you don't necessarily think you need a break sometimes. Just kind of help put things into perspective, if nothing else. How about me, Doug? Yeah, same deal, Douglas. You gotta be close to 6 years now.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Widow Man's heart. It's through his arteries, yeah. The canker system. Oh, from Ed Eden. Oh, the heart attack grill. I've heard about that. Yeah, lard into their shakes. I mean, don't forget the lard, but like... I mean, I thought lard and tea would be gross until I did it, so... I guess I can't judge. No, I'm definitely not quitting YouTube. I just think I need maybe like a week or two off is all. What's happening? Why did I fall over like I was done? No, I have no interest in quitting YouTube, but like I probably need like a week or two. Do me some good. Lard's one of the secret ingredients. Yeah, lard is definitely good in beans. My favorite beans have lard in them.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, like, there was definitely a period last year where I was, like, thinking to myself, it's like, do I just get a part-time job? Like, a second job? Do I just do that instead? But then, like, the more I thought about it and, like, crunched the numbers and everything. Because, like, on one hand, it's like, seriously, you've come this fucking far, you're gonna stop now? So there's, like, that part of it. And, like I said, and besides, like, even if I, you know, if I were to do a part-time job the same amount of hours that I put into YouTube, I'm probably gonna hate it. Like, whatever it is, like, I would do it for a little bit and be like, oh, right, I'm working for someone else, this is stupid and I hate it. So, as you probably noticed, I didn't do that. Hey, thanks the whip snap. I appreciate it. Glad you watched the shorts. I mean, I'm glad, like, I'm happy that... I mean, shorts couldn't have come at a better time for me. Because, like, right before shorts came out, that was probably the closest I've come to quitting YouTube since I started. Then shorts came out and kind of revitalized it. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're still supposed to find that griffin and Yvonne in the hideaway. I guess maybe just go back to the hideaway then. Eggo French toast waffle. I definitely looked at some Eggo waffles the other day, Vile. I don't think I saw the French toast ones. I remember... What the hell flavors were they? There might have been one that had, like, syrup in it, but wasn't actually, like, French toast waffle. But I did look a bit the other day. Always on the fence about a second job, but ultimately value my free time. Right, and hobbies too much, but who knows, someday more money is never... It depends what you have to spend, like, what you need the money for, I guess. Like, I don't really, like...
Did you find...
I'd rather have a YouTube side hustle that I enjoy and, like, isn't, you know...
I did indeed.
Isn't soul-crushing in a working for the man sort of way.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
Blueberry waffles are good as well.
But that's your unwanted Violet.
Hey, thanks, Rand. I mean, we're slowly but surely, you know, climbing.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Like I've said it 100 times, I never thought I was gonna get this far, so, like... That was kind of part of what was pushing me. It's like, seriously, you break 10 grand, 10,000 subscribers, you want to quit? Like, I mean, I guess there's part of that where it's like, okay, I hit this goal, now what? Because, like, Because, like, really, what's, like, the next 100,000? That's so far away.
Not hungry.
Well,
I'm not poo-pooing, like, the 20,000. It's still a long ways from 100,000. So, all I'm trying to get at is, like, subscriber count isn't really, like, a driving factor for me now, like it was. Hey, Splat Kitty, how you doing? Late, sorry. But I don't care at the moment, it's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Splat Kitty. Woke up to a nightmare and cried like a damn... Oh, good lord. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Happy birthday.
From such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything.
Feel better. Oh, glad to hear it won.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you.
LSU Tigers won college baseball championship tonight. Oh, congrats, the Whips now. Yeah, like I don't really follow sports in general, but I'm glad your team won. Hey, Gigolo. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, thank you. Found your channel recently when I started Suikoden 2. Nice. Short sauna were awesome, man. Glad you like them. Thank you. Saying the remaster's supposed to be out this October. I hope so. Glad that the Suikoden shorts made the rounds. Ooh, 30 defense. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12. Hell yeah, the Whips now. That was right before my 1,000 subscribers. Final Fantasy 12. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming as long as I have, but like it's been 6 years now. Quite a ways. Oh, is that like an accessory? Yeah, it must be. I assume it's gotta be. Yeah, just... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I like this stuff just fine. Yeah, it makes me an OG. Yeah, damn right the whip snap, it does. Baseball score the other 23-0? What? I thought there was a mercy rule in baseball. I guess not. 25-1. Good lord. Angels destroyed the Rockies. Like 20 home runs the other day. God almighty. Oh, no mercy rule at the pro level. Oh, okay. All right. Too bad. They were probably wishing there was. Streams work more than short form.
Cowering behind their walls rather than joining the
Short form play. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Stream work more than short form playthrough videos. Again, each YouTuber has their own methods. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like my shorts get way more views than my live streams. For me, anyway. Yeah, 23-0 in the 5th inning. Both teams are pro if you're good. Yeah, stop. Well, sure. I agree. I just didn't understand that. But no, I find like my regular style of videos, they tend to just not get views for whatever reason. But like my live stream stuff will get some viewership, and my shorts get like way more viewership. I guess I have to fight that griffin. Okay, so I'm trying to go to Sam Bresk again. And see if I can't reverse engineer where yeah, local map. This is what I actually want to look at. Well, so in Clairview, well, we want to get to Clairview. That was where the hunt was, I thought. Not the griffin, but different one. Yeah, I didn't finish that thought either, but you're right, Douglas. I think part of like my regular length videos, like I don't edit the shit out of them the way I do my shorts. If I edited my long form videos the same way I edit my short videos, it'd probably do better. But the time limit is what makes me delete stuff, because there's some stuff that I would not... Like, I will agonize, like, for like 10-20 minutes sometimes over, like, but I want to keep this joke in. What else can I remove? Sometimes I gotta remove the joke, and I don't like it. Sometimes I gotta. This way. This way? This way. Oh, like a walkthrough playthrough. Oh, yeah. 30-40 minutes per video. Like, I mean, maybe if I gave it another try with better editing, maybe it would take now, that, especially since I have, like, more of a... just a subscriber base to draw from at this point. Yeah, it is also... yeah, it's also a bigger undertaking. And every so often I'll make a regular length video if I want anyway, but... that's why I tend to gravitate towards shorts and streams. The Surge video line. Use option button instead of the touchpad. If I use option button instead of the touchpad. Oh, to open the map. Oh, right. Yeah, it'll always open. Yeah, the world map. I keep forgetting that, but I appreciate the reminder. I've been trying to do that, like, a little bit. But I kind of have to, you know, actually do it. Do a walkthrough series, start with Earth. Yeah, for sure. Very knowledgeable about the ins and outs of that game. Well, I mean, like, I say that, but, like, I also did the, like, the Mother 2 Deluxe walkthrough, and, like, the first video on that's got thousands of views, so, like, I don't know.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land.
If I actually know the subject matter and
I know. It was hard
edit
for us
properly.
Daleks here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
But I mean, yeah, maybe I could even just do it with vanilla Earthbound. Like, just do a honest to goodness, like, let's play of it, but be, like, super detailed about it. Just the main reason to consider that is just ad revenue is... Ad revenue is way better for regular length videos than short video. How did I get so off the... Okay. I see that glistening off in the background, but I don't care. This away. Yeah, the light. Oh, yeah, the lighting in this game. The lighting in this game really lets you see the detail and everything. It kind of annoys me how dark this game is because it kind of hides how good it looks. Halt! I am Raptor. So what do I have? 15, 20? I guess that's ability points, probably. Bought me a top of the line Samsung. Oh, OLED, nice. No such thing as too dark for me. Yeah, with OLED, definitely not. Video editing, RAM, yeah. Oh, do you have 32 gig RAM? Yeah, nice, delicious yam. Do you have more? Yeah, fine. 34, yeah, 32 more. Thank you. Delicious, too. Yeah, do you have some more? I have 3 terabytes of RAM. That's lovely. Where's the rest of my RAM? I have pico bytes of RAM. I need more RAM. There's a pecto, I forget. Well, kind of want to warp here. Well, let's walk this way first. I don't know, maybe we can find it. Do I have healing again? Should buy some. Gonna crash, have work in the morning. No worries, the whip snap. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Hey, another thing, too, I should probably bear in mind if I'm feeling a little burnt out is maybe just do like a cooking stream or something, or just chat or something. So I find if I do that every so often, it's enough of a change that it kind of feels like a break, but it's different. I mean, until I'm ready to actually take a break. It's one of those things I should probably... I mean, I've always kind of struggled with that with my stream schedule, where it's like, I know I should take a break, but I don't want to. But I don't want to, though. It's like, yeah, but you need one. But I don't want to take one, though. No, I'm gonna teleport here. I mean, that was still pretty fast loading time for, for PS5 game. Well, what if I go this way? I don't want to go the world map per se, but I guess I must. I kind of wish it just zoned you into the next area. Like, is it in... Let's check here. Okay, let's go back. Now that we've done this, let's actually go back to... Oh, I see. Let's double check the hunt board, because I thought I was in the general area, but... For the hunt.
Typical nobles.
Oh. It's your deal. It's your deal, Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
Hope you're not going to read it to me. Well, I'm not going to read it either. I'm sure you cut the voice acting here because you went over budget. I'm sure that's why.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, completing side quests will earn me renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to the cause. Oh, crate contents. 400 ability points in this crate? You're being ridiculous.
You earned this.
Oh, thanks. Meteorite Berserker ring.
All yours. Here you are.
Why is my renown only 95 still?
I don't have that one. You do.
Oh. Going to bed now. Alright, Flamstrat, thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep.
Oh, same old.
Same old, isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh. Sid, but he's still. Quick look.
Excuse me. No quests.
Always something in there.
Okay. How long do you end up streaming after I headed out to bed? Last night? I stopped streaming like minutes after you last night. Like, you pretty much said you're gonna leave, and then, like, by the time I realized you said you'd left, I was like, well, I'm logging off now. So it wasn't very long. Let's read this more closely. Trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Eyes wild and flickering, through the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey. Through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees, okay, ensured that they kept up a break. Okay, so maybe I have to listen to some laughter? So I guess if I were to just start, like, at Caer Norvent and, like, just kind of dick around that way. Is there some other hint I'm overlooking? I left the stream, yeah. Yeah, sorry peeps, I suddenly feel really tired. Like, I guess... I mean, maybe go in here, but, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe if we just kind of, like, really search this part. Let's try it again. Yeah, maybe I should upgrade more of my Ifrit powers. Since I like them. And I would like to level that, but so I will. Actually, what's not that one. Yeah, and then like no, well, it says mastered, so like I don't know. What's all this other crap? I mean, maybe I should just. Well, it says I've learned them, so like. I don't know. It's not like they're unlearned. This is fine. I'm gonna do that. And maybe... Yeah. Yeah, though. Yeah, on all this. Yeah, we go. How many hours am I in? I'm embarrassed to report I'm not really sure where the timer is. But I've got to be, yeah, 20, 30 hours in. Oh, well. Oh. 3 active quests can be prioritized. I see. Guess I do just want to... Maybe I do have to keep an ear out for some giggling. And I kind of want to... Well, I'm going to want to take a hard right here.
If we might.
Oh, cast, okay. Not really game time on this one. Okay, would have to check time played on the PlayStation Hub thing. That's odd they didn't include that, but I guess it's not a huge deal. For the reason you stated. I mean, I could sorta reverse engineer from the stream lengths, but... Wouldn't be, you know, surgically accurate. Oh yeah, played 17 hours it says. Okay, well fine, I guess. Suppose that makes sense. This is the 4th episode, and I've done like a 5-hour, 4-hour, and an 8-hour, or whatever. Thereabouts. Boot fuck the gate over, Clive. What's the matter with you? How you doing, Guy James? Ah, just having dinner, nice. Only just got home from work. Hope you had a good shift. Yeah, I just crammed some dinner into me, too. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't show. Right, yeah, it doesn't show in your game file. It tells you, like, the time of day that you saved it. Which is, like, a little helpful, I guess. I mean, I guess on one hand, at least the enemies here are pretty squishy, so... That's a nice change of pace. Yeah, late dinner time. Yeah, I didn't eat until, well, the stream. Actually, I thought it said it was in Clairview. Now that I think about it. Maybe if I just am halfway thorough in the area, it won't be too bad. Or maybe I need to chat to some villagers.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
Even for the harpy hunt?
No.
I think
It was
so.
hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even.
I believe it is the harpy, yes. Oh, one of your aunts got engaged. Oh, congratulations. Suppose I did leave a lot of this unturned. This fall with teasing. Yeah, when you settling down, right. I hear you. For every time you ask that question, I am not settling them. Need a hint? I wouldn't mind a hint. Okay. Is this the right area? I guess would be... a good start. Because from what I gather, I thought it was like in, in the Clairview region. Maybe that's still too vague. But yeah, like, I'm kind of, like, with you, Alex Snow. I'm really trying not to, like... Because, again, like, I'm enjoying the playthrough, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't think it's, like... I don't personally feel it's the best game ever played. I don't want to... But if someone's enjoying this game that much, I don't want to dissuade them. I just don't exactly share the sentiment. Head west. Oh. Okay. I'll give that a try. Thank you. Because I know in the hint it's like these guys are walking the opposite direction and you're supposed to like logically deduce or something, but I'm just not getting it. This would generally be the type of thing where, like, oh, I can't find the hunt after 15 minutes, I'm a Googling it. Yeah, settle down. Yeah, once the girlfriend figures out the cheat code, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's just there. I just missed it. Okay. Neat. Okay, thanks, Kath. Expecting that to be a little more... I was expecting that to be more hidden for some reason. Okay.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Shit, I didn't... Well, I have a little healing, but... Dodge, parry, thrust. Oh, come on. I meant to time that a little differently, so I wanted to actually have that lower stagger meter, but RP stagger meter. Oh yeah, maybe. No, I don't know if it would be just you. Like, it's not out of the question that maybe review scores are being fluffed up. It's possible. It could be artificial to an extent. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. Like, for any game, frankly. But sometimes, like, maybe that's where they get you. I just kind of assume that I'm just, like... Get back in there. You know, just not, you know, hip. I'm too hip to be square or whatever. I'm gonna do a parry deadly takedown? Sort of, kind of. Right, yeah, not saying game or movie is bad. Yeah, overexcitement. Yeah, it makes me want... No, I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, that was more what I wanted. Kinda. I'm not even meaning to do these parries. Like, I'm kind of surprised that this keeps happening.
It's over.
Oh yeah. Hey, Triple Barnett Plays, how you doing? Yeah. I've also seen a good deal of people hating this game and saying it isn't a real FF game. There's definitely a lot of that too. I heard people saying, yeah, I wouldn't be as bold as to say it's not a Final Fantasy game. I was saying earlier it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy to me, but I'm not saying, like, it's not one. Yeah, Podge, very good. Good.
Rest well. I know I will.
I mean, especially considering how, like, action-y 15 was. And I mean, like, 7 remake for that matter, and 12, kind of. Where am I going? Not even modern versus old. Yeah, you look at every Final Fantasy. Each one has been different. Yeah. Yeah, it's hardly a precedent. But like, I'm very open about the fact that I just prefer turn-based system. It's just my preference. Doesn't mean this game is bad necessarily. Or any game with this system, it's just, you know, preference. Yeah, FF6, yeah, FF15 Road Trip Simulator. Oh, was it ever? So for kind of because of that though, with streaming it was kind of good as a road trip simulator because, you know, people to hang out with and play with and stuff. Sales for this game looking like pretty good, I think. I'm not sure where it landed, but I think it's pretty high up there. The place in the older games. I've only played 12, 15, 7-hour Crisis Core, now 16. I don't know if you would necessarily hit a point with like the graphics where it becomes difficult for you, but I don't think 10 would be a bad one to try next. 10's like more your typical. It's kind of turn-based. It's a modified turn-based. I actually really like Final Fantasy X's battle system. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, like Final Fantasy 15 when I streamed it definitely annoyed me, but like I overall enjoyed it. And even though I was like, when I was done with 15, I was done with it. I found a few months later, I was sitting around like kind of hankering to play it again. I was like, well, I clearly liked it, so okay. Here's all. Oh yeah, upon receiving other. Oh, that's what the renowns. I understand now. Okay, I get it now. Oh yeah, and I never even looked at the Berserker ring. I can't imagine I would want to equip a Berserker ring, but let's find out. If I would or not. Like, is it literally Berserk, or does it just make me stronger? Oh, temporarily increases attack proficiency. Oh, that's actually really good. So the more that I precision dodge, the stronger I attack. I actually really like that. Because I've been making a point to dodge. I'm not using money. I can unequip this. Will I regret that later? Probably. But I'm going to equip this now. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure. Yeah. Seen people praise Final Fantasy X a lot. I just figure it'd be a good, like, happy medium for you since you've been playing the more, like, modernized ones. Because, like, I could play, like, like an NES RPG and, like, feel nothing of it, but, like... It can be a little archaic if you go too far back, if you're used to a certain style. Yeah, did a real trip. Oh, yeah, on Route 66. Oh, yeah, you were saying, yeah, maybe you need to take this trip to understand. We call it FF. Oh, 15, your best Final Fantasy game ever, yeah. For 9 Remake. It's supposed to be turn-based. Yeah, I hope so. That'd be great. I really like Auron. Oh, yeah, yeah. Auron's the man. Auron's probably my favorite character in 10. Auron's badass as fuck. I guess try to fight a B-level hunt. Where's the other one? Where are you? The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool, Rosaria. Okay. Let's try that. Eastpool, Rosaria. Okay. Let's also go to the forge. Yeah, Auron's great. I find even people that didn't like Final Fantasy X are like, yeah, Auron was awesome, though. The only good part of 10. I like 10. For those that don't. You gotta say, people, yeah, take a trip on Route 66. Stay with you your whole life. Blacksmith's Blues.
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two.
I'm a blacksmith. Yeah, Awesome as a character. They'll by the end... Same. Awesome as a character, they'll be the end of the game. I never use them. Yeah, my endgame party, I think, was Titus, Waka, Riku. I think.
What do you want?
Well, it's just, we saw a thing, like this guy had a thing that said Blacksmith Blues, so that's where that came from.
Sanfordine, do you?
Yeah, Auron was kick-ass, yeah, self-confident AF. Yeah, Titus, Waka, Riku. I guess that makes it easier in general, too, because they're the only ones that can swim. So if you're in a position where you can only use them, it just is easier in general. But I mean, if you're diligent, you can swap in and out all your characters and level them up, other than, like, the swimming levels, of course. Okay, let's... Rosaria. East something Rosaria. And I think that does it. Was it? It might have been up here. It wouldn't shock me if they're in there. Let's make extra sure before I actually physically go there. Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3. I regret to say that, like, my latest playthrough of Final Fantasy 13, 2 was, like, a bit of a struggle. Because when I played it back in the day, I liked it a fair bit. But I also played 13.1, then 13.2 before, so I think that I just kind of acclimated to it differently. 13.3, I like it so far. I need to get back to it, but I want to finish this first. Although I think if I were to actually give Final Fantasy 13.2 like another fair shake, I'd probably come out of it more of a favorably, with a more of a favorable opinion. Adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. A nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Any brave volunteers to march to the northern border. Okay, the northern border of Eastpool. Maybe it is where I thought. I don't know. Let's look. Northern border. Eastpool. I mean, I don't think they would mean... I mean, they would... Like, I would think it would either mean there or in here. So let's just go here. Yeah, no one ever uses Kamari. He's just any other character, but not as good. But, like, he does good as blue magic, but... I'm either crazy about blue magic, or don't give a fuck, depending on the Final Fantasy game. And there's, like, no rhyme or reason to it. Final Fantasy VI, I so rarely get any of the blue magic. Like, I just don't care. Final Fantasy VII, though, always get the blue magic. 8, I tend to get blue magic. I guess I do with 9. I don't with 10, though. I do love Kamari's theme song, yeah. Yeah, so entire FF13 is not that bad. Yeah. Flawed, but not that bad. I think 13's one of those games that, if you go into it with the right expectations, it's not so bad. But for people that played Final Fantasy 13 day one and expecting a certain thing, and getting 13 instead, I understand why you might be sour about that. Like, where's the towns? Namely, where's the towns? Like, 10 was linear, but it, like... 13 was just more linear. I guess that's him, yeah. Yeah, I got the tribal theme. Yeah, Final Fantasy V's blue magic was great. You could break the game into tiny bite-sized pieces of the blue magic. Good thing I have them in healings. Or buying healings. Yeah. Well, like, the thing with Ozma, too, is, like, he had, like, hidden mechanics that weren't entirely obvious. Like, there's ways you can nerf Doomsday and, like, a few other things that he does. I forget how now, but... Yep. Okay, I'm glad I didn't dodge any of them. Well, I needed to be fully healed up. Oh, is that actually a thing? I didn't figure that out. Use Queen and then Ozma is easy. Everyone at Queen is turns. Use Magic Hammer. Ozma can't use any magic. At least with 16 early into development, they said, "Hey, yeah, this game's gonna be like this." Yeah, yeah, it's not. It wasn't a secret. So. Well, I didn't get. That annoys me to some degree, that when you die, the game's just like, here's healing. It shouldn't annoy me, it does a little, though. It's like, why would I buy, like, do I lose money when I die, though? Probably. No? Well, I don't know. Like, if it took, I don't know, the price of the potions, I actually wouldn't be upset about that. If any time I died, it subtracted the price of potions out of, like, my gil. And if I hit 0, it still gives you the potions, but, like, it, like, punishes you until then. It just seems odd to me. Like, again, like, it keeps you from getting, like, stuck somewhere. But I mean, you can't win with me. The game's too easy. Game's too hard. Yeah. It just seems odd to me, though. Or at the very least, you know, the healing I had before I died. I don't know. No, that's definitely what they're saying. It's just I get this timing going. Thanks, camera angle. It really helped me dodge. Shit. Yeah, put you so far away when you die, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's... In this case, it's that kind of a punishment. Did I do a precision sick? I did. Jesus fuck. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Hi, also her. How's 16? I'm enjoying it alright. Didn't feel like controlling Torgal. Yeah. So I've had the ring on, yeah, that auto controls them. Oh, for most of the game. Every time actually my least favorite icon to use. I find it's good if you're trying to get like the stagger meter built, but yeah, otherwise it's not crazy. Yeah, Torgal's the dog. Torgal's our pupper. Not sure why neither of those were dodges. Okay, I'm like that camera angle bullshit hasn't been happening until like just now. I don't know. I guess it might be the Berserker ring thing because like it's kind of hard to keep precision dodges going. And the camera goes all fiddle faddle foo on me. I know. I know, you're like half stunned. There we go. I still have like a little bit of the something about the timing isn't quite clicking with me yet. Because there's sometimes I swear I'm dodging, but I'm taking damage. I think I just need to get a little more used to the collision detection, like the full range of it. I know, just only breathe fire forever. Yeah. Like, why did... I hit that so far in advance. And there's no lag on this TV, so, like, what's happening? That was just a miss. Why did that move? That didn't miss. I don't know. I guess that moves just faster than I gave it credit for. Yeah. Oh, fuck off with your stagger meter fucking dead, but you're alive still. Fuck.
To me, boy.
Oh, I died. I thought... Okay, cool. I thought I died. I didn't think it died. Neat. Yeah, yeah, FF15 went through development hell is right. Final Fantasy Mystic Tantric Sex Quest. That was a big reason the ESRB came in. A lesser known, yeah, Square hard title. Yeah, funny I say this, but Nomura's, yeah, FF15 has versus 13 looked more interesting. Hey, Cactus Chris, how you doing? Hey, thanks, Triple Barnett, Rusty. Thank you. Dragon Talon.
Oh, there aren't any more.
How did that one close? I mean, that was a B rank one. But I mean, I guess the next storyline bit is also B rank, so I guess we just go back to here. Time is they got all kinds of time. Game's treating me okay, Cactus Chris. Enjoying it by and large, other than, you know... Again, not the hugest fan of the UI. Bosses is a little damage spongy for my liking, but... I mean, I've been complaining about that with Final Fantasy for years now. Oh, level 30 monster. Okay, so I don't think I'm level 30. I think I'm a little below that. 27, I want to say. 28. Okay.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear?
Okay, so the griffin is near that harpy, I think, sort of. Use it. Okay. Yeah, from Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Not quite. Frustration roll, Cleric's Medallion. Dire Wolf Jess. Can't wait till you fight that S rank hunt with that level 45 White Knight. Oh, I don't remember it. Level 49 White Knight mecha enemy. Oh, Max. Oh, I definitely didn't see that. Maximilian dude fought during the presentation. Maybe I did see it. If it was on the... like the Square Direct or whatever. Anyway, I gotta run to the washroom. Well, I'm gonna walk, but I'll be back in a minute. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, welcome back.
All done?
Karen Noer vent and something. So it's here. I had not quite here, would it? Trail from Lost Wing. I just need to find a place called Lost Wing. Yeah. Well, I like to do that to make sure that I'm about as leveled up as I can get for the location. So this is Lost Wing. Oh, Lost Wing. Between Lost Wing and here. I read the. Okay, I think I'm somewhat oriented now. Oh, hang on. One last thing. I'm melting in here. Lost Wing, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well. Here. I had to get the AC on. I was overheating over here. Okay, this area. So I guess. Actually, maybe it's this one. We'll try that. Hey, thanks, Juan. Yes, let's check this way first. Can't find it this way, we'll check elsewhere in the area. Griffin's gotta be here. Oh, I got... Not here. Thanks, Vile. Some more hunting done over here. How did I... Oh, it's one of those again. That keeps screwing me up. I'm like, why can't I get on this pathway? It's because it's above me. Hi, Speedy. Come on. Boy. Oh, Speedy. Good Speedy. Ah, right on. Feeling really good. Eating pistachios and root beer. Hell yeah. How dare you come back, you SOB. I do have a lot of nerve coming back, Michael Mervin. You're not wrong. Like, where do I get off? Lost Wing map. Yeah, definitely. It's one of the more confusing ones. Like, I don't know if it would have made more sense if, like, say, stuff on a different story was, like, maybe a slightly different color gray or something. Like, I don't know. Make the map a little easier to read. But maybe that'd be harder. I'm not sure. How you doing, Nestforth? Thank you for the speedy emoji. Oh, excuse me. And, of course, the lard. Got a speedy paw on me. You can't quite see it in the shot, though. He's here. He's here looking for some affection. Oh boy. He's like, so I noticed you stopped petting me. What are you doing, human? I need pet. I need be pet.
You're quite
Like, why don't I just go up?
talented with that rod of yours.
Don't eat that, buddy. That's not for you. There. Alright, fixed it. Alright. So now we're up here. I think if we just go this way. Oh, for the love of God, I need to buy more potions. Like, could I, for once, remember to do that? Am I on the right plane of existence, though? Maybe. I see some stall-looking areas. Funduses, poultices, curatives, restoratives. Wait, no, never mind. BRB, alright, Vile. I will BR right here. Alright, good luck, Strider. Have I been petting Torgal? I have been. Maybe not enough, but I have been. Oh, buddy. Good boy. Definitely haven't been petting him enough.
What can I interest you in today?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I really should also have these. Damn it, Kodo, I forgot to scan. Pet him 100 times for the secret dungeon.
Good day.
That's what I was hoping for. Trying to pet you more, buddy.
After it.
He's a big pup. Like, he's as big as Clive. Like, look at the size of this pupper. Does anyone know what, like, breed he is? Like, he reminds me of, like, a husky or something, but I don't think he's a husky. Yeah, don't forget to buy potions. But I like to forget to buy potions. The only thing I like more than that is coming back to upset people. Oh, he's just a straight wolf. Maybe that's a... Oh, had a thunderstorm roll through. Very good. Get some water in this here summertime occasion. I have to assume I don't have to, but I'm going to assume this is where the hunt is. Yeah, fine. Remember to forget potions. Thank you, I might. And I'm sure I will again. I'm also not using the abilities to their full scope either, because, like, there's this, but I don't know, I don't like it. It's like, I guess I have to be further away for this to really be any good, but I like to be kind of point blank, so it's not... Or at least close the distance with the Phoenix shift. Get him, Torgal. Get him. Punishing sick. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy.
Fetch.
Well, this wolf likes to be petted. That's just him right there. I mean, we're looking for a griffin. No, it's not. Yeah, here we are fighting an enemy 15 levels higher than us. I mean, we are kind of also beating its ass, so... So there. But I mean, for something that's otherwise a tomato can, that's kind of sturdy. This game needs more boss fights, like the Benedict. Yes, they do. There's been a couple, but they're spacing them out. Like a lot of the abilities later in the game. Okay, cool. Like you're 15 levels higher, yeah, than that creature. What I said. I mean, at least. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Oh, the creature is 15 levels higher than me. Oh, I got all dyslexic speech about it. Got all backwards. Not saying what I meant. Good boy. He's a good boy. Cause like I don't know. I don't really want it spoiled per se, but like I am under half the impression that like well never mind though. That, like, the more you pet the dog, the, like, eventually, like, kind of levels up from... Yeah, like that. Like, I'm assuming the more I pet him, it's helping with this, but, like, I don't know. Normal attack, sick. Lifting attack. Oh, Ravage, yeah. That's what gear you had. You had to melt a... Yeah. Yeah, I would love to know what gear I have equipped, too. Melting an enemy that strong. That would... You could be level 9, well... I bet even if you had all the best equipment in the game, even though you shouldn't at this point. I could mount my chocobo.
Time to fight.
Hey, how you doing there now, real gamer? Thank you for championing the thumbs up. Appreciate it. He's a snow cloak dog. Okay. I should have known. Now that you mention it, that was obvious. No, I don't really know a lot about dog breeds. Especially when they're wolves. Yeah, I don't think that's a... Yeah, I didn't think that was a real dog breed either. Ond was good at knowing dog breeds. Ah, right on. I'm not though. What's your latest trophy, real gamer? Oh, games that take 60 hours of your side piece right now. Good. Oh, whatever Torgal is, like a snow cloak, I think. What was it, snow cloak? Dog breed. was asking my wife this yesterday, is knowing dozens of dog breeds a normal thing people know? I don't think so. I guess I just assume regular dog owners probably just happen to know a variety of dog breeds. But, like, I don't know an overabundance of cat breeds, so I don't know. These are all the cat breeds I know. Black, red. Those are the breeds I know. A chronolith. A chronolith trigger. Why is there a notice for that? Is this gonna be, like... I'm gonna go back in time at some point. I wanted the map. There we go. There, I have mapped. I guess I can't do that yet. The Hand of Iaptus. Black and red, yes, and Lavos. Yeah, Real Gamer was real shit. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Which one? The remake? Like the 2018 remake or whatever? Average person can list 30.9 dog breeds off the top of their head. All other icon trees, very small. Yeah, they're pretty small compared to the main one. From what I can tell. Unless, they might expand later, I don't know. Because there's like, you know, this main one, which I don't really use. Like, maybe I should level this. But this is a semi-prime for Limit Break. Just level up the Limit Break. There. There, I did it. Problem solved. I mean, it might not even be here. It said something, you know, Caird, Norvent, and wherever I'm at. Oh, did that actually give me another... Maybe that's what I didn't understand. That gave me another limit break gauge. So, yeah, okay.
Rivers don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, I'd say that's a good sign if he's waxing poetic about the hunt we're on. Ooh, a treasure I missed. Like young men hunt MILFs, attaboy. Attaboy, real gamer. Yeah, Siamese cat, Manx, Maine Coon. Yeah, Egyptian hairless. I mean, I should have listed those off, but I didn't, so... I mean, there's Maine Coon and the Half Coon cat as well. Oh, there he is. There's our friend. Hey, Feather. How you doing? How you doing, girl? Dosmer. What's with the Klingon language? Oh. Second boy. Yeah, that seems homely. How did that not dodge? Fuck. Second boy. Oh, did we have like passive electricity damage on him there? What happened there? We're all fully healed again. Oh, fuck. Lightning Rod ability. Was that the thing I just did? Well, it was one of the Ramu ones. Aha. Get him a little bit. Shit. I keep forgetting about the residual or whatever, like the shockwave, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah. Hey Xantrap, how you doing? Oh, Final Fantasy 16 treating me pretty well. Hope you're doing alright, Xantrap. I've said it 100 times, I'll say it 100 more. Like, I have very, like... Not even so much minor... It's the same critiques I have about this game I have about a lot of more of the modern Final Fantasies. Too small a text. Bosses have too many hit points. But, I mean, game controls pretty smoothly. I'm not a huge fan of the stagger mechanic.
Could that be our man?
Yeah, Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, once I discovered it, I'm like, hey, wait a second. Like, if I can heal with it a bit too, then I should. Getting about the shockwave. Yeah, just like Dem Dare potions. That's right. Hey, thank you, Triple Barnett, Real Gamer. Lyle, thank you.
Before I could get an arrow off.
Oh, Lassie. Yeah, Lassie. Yeah, that sounds right. Border Collie.
More
I
likely
think.
than not.
I think. That sounds right to me, but I didn't really watch Lassie. So. I watched more of The Littlest Hobo. I think Lassie was a little before my time.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
It's a good thing I'm remembering to drink my mystery drink at 3 in the morning.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance.
I was kind of hoping to have a quieter day today, but it ended up
It's not her.
pretty much like non-stop today. I was hoping to get a few more shorts made, but it just didn't happen today. I'm still 2 weeks ahead on shorts, though. So maybe next week I can get super far ahead.
He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk.
I mean, I wouldn't bet money on it. I don't know.
And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like
No, it's not
yourself would
beer.
be getting your steel
It's definitely
grinding
not beer.
best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but
I tend to go through cycles where, like,
actually,
I'll be drinking energy drinks, like, almost every day. But then I think I'm starting to hit that point again now. Where it's like, I'm tired a lot. It's like, because you keep drinking these stupid fucking energy drinks, and you're not getting, like, proper sleep. And then I'll give them up for a while, and I'll give, like, not, maybe caffeine, but, like, give these up for a while, and then I usually, like, readjust a bit, and then I get back on them and rinse and repeat. How you doing, Nick? That Mario RPG announcement throw your short schedule off? Michael Mervin, it was actually, like, funnily enough, like the last Suikoden short that I uploaded, not last week, but like the week before, that was all of my Suikoden shorts. I was gonna go on like an Azure Dreams side tangent, shorts with that game. But before I had planned that, I honest to goodness was planning on doing Super Mario RPG anyway. So, like, once the announcement came out, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna do Mario RPG now, Azure Dreams can wait. So it actually couldn't have worked out any better for me in that respect. It just gave me that extra bit of, like, real-world motivation to actually do Mario RPG, so... No, I couldn't have been any luckier in that respect, so... Didn't throw off the short schedule at all. The only thing about it that, like, sort of throws it off is, say I want to make a Final Fantasy 16 short. Like, I have to decide where I'm going to put it, but, like... I think if I do make a Final Fantasy 16 short right now, it's just going to be, like, a quote-unquote bonus video. Like, I want to do 2 Mario RPG shorts per week, but if I have a Final Fantasy 16 one, I'll just upload it Sunday. But I mean, just the way this game's kind of structured, it's making it difficult for me to make shorts on it. Unless I happen across like a trophy that's really difficult for some reason that I sort through. Yeah. Yeah, build up the resistance. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Oh yeah, you can get resistance for sure. No, I try to, like, I tend to give them up about once a year, but then, like, get back on them. I need to also remind myself that these things are like $5 a drink, unless I get them on. I usually get them on sale, so they're like $3. But even let's say $3, $3 a day for a month, I'm spending $100 on these fucking drinks. $1,000 a year. So, something to think about. I mean, or I could buy a whole thing of instant coffee, and that's way cheaper. I don't know if I'm ready to give up caffeine, but I was saying earlier, I started taking creatine for the first time ever. Like, I've never taken creatine before that I'm aware of. Took my first dose today. Because I heard about a study that was saying that creatine helps, like, it can help alleviate depression for some reason. Like, some people it makes it worse, I guess, but, like, other people it can help it. So I thought, well, if I want to start working out anyway, I mean, let's try that. Let's try a 1-2 punch here. Let's get 2 birds stoned at once. Give that a shot. Yeah, it makes you retain water, I've heard. I haven't started lifting yet, Real Gamer, but I'm kind of gearing up for it. Need to take that then. It might not make you less depressed, though. I just heard about this, like, today or yesterday. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll try it. Makes your muscles big quickly. Right, yeah, I'm not doing it so much that I get stronger. More so just... I'm most interested in to see if it does elevate my mood over time. But at the same time, if I'm going to work out, I may as well while I'm taking it. Make my own cups of coffee. Oh, single coffee. Very good. Yeah, isn't that, like... They're actually trying to do some pretty serious studies about, like, how do you say it? Psilocybin? Mushrooms. Like, helping with depression, anxiety, and stuff. I find that interesting. Doesn't creatine stun people's growth? Maybe. I don't know. I also know you don't want to, like, you want to be very hydrated when you take it. Because I know there's, like, the creatine loading and stuff, but I assume if you take it and don't hydrate properly, you could get, like, kidney stones and shit, so I don't want that. Right, yeah, Paxton, yeah, exactly. Make sure to increase water intake, yeah, especially if you're pounding those energy... Right, yeah, with your diuretics. No, you're dead right about that, for sure. But I had a ton of water today. I'm just gonna have to make sure I keep it up. Do we actually have any other hunts now? Probably not. No, I was actually really close to playing Ring Fit Adventure today, but my daily activities whisked me away from it. Unfortunately.
Oh,
I recommend you, yeah, shotgun and energy drink. That's the idea. Yeah, to alleviate depression. Chase it with some mushrooms.
And everything promised. All yours.
Oh yeah. All right, let's.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I assume there's a shop here. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then whatever was going on with the blacksmith. Oh, the treated leather. Oh, yeah. That's your comment. Oh, energy drink. Wow. Oh, $5 a can. Yeah, box of 12. Yeah, 12 tiny bottles of 5 hour. Yeah, costs $45, $50. Well, like I used to. I don't know what the price of them are now, but like I used to eat caffeine pills, like instead of like energy drinks or whatever. If you can get like I used to be able. This is like I don't know 10, 15 years ago now, but like used to be able to get like a bottle of 100 caffeine pills for like $8. It was roughly like 8 cents a pill. But like the main reason I drink these is like these mocha ones, I just love the taste of them. Like if they weren't so goddamn tasty, I'd have a lot easier time giving them up. Because like I don't really drink other energy drinks like regular Monster or Rockstar anymore. If I could find Killer Black Cherry, I would drink it, but I can't. But, like, I really like these. Like, they just taste so good. Like, if there was no caffeine in this, I would still drink it. It's a tasty drink. Is the problem. Does the game have non-human, non-Moogle races? I don't believe I've seen one yet, actually. I don't think so. Well, there's, like, goblins, but, like, they're enemies. Not, like, a half-human thing. Yeah, 3 AM caffeine. Yeah, not good for anxiety. I can't imagine. Nice long shroom chip every other Sunday. One of the happiest weirdos you can hope to meet. I'm glad it works for you, Nick. Seriously. Found something that works for you. Oh, Rusty did creatine for 3 months last year. Gave me good results, but stopped because I was losing hair. Oh wow, really? Good amount. Would fall out in the shower a little more than. Yeah, I don't blame you with that, Rusty. Thankfully for me. Oh no, this falls out and I don't have to wash it anymore. Like, honestly, at this point, if the rest of this fell out, thank fucking God. Like, this Friar Tuck bullshit. I'd rather just be bald. You think I'd shave my head because of that, and I do from time to time. But no, if I had a full head of hair and I was taking anything and I noticed more hair coming out than usual, yeah, I would not want it either. It's too late for this guy. Do like coffee. Don't drink it a lot. It's better to not be like super like resistant to it. So like when you take it, you actually need it. Like I do everything in my power to like never take like Advil or Tylenol or anything like that. So when I'm like feel like I'm half dead, I take one and it actually works.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it.
And usually, yeah, most Final Fantasy have some non-human race. Well, they have like they're sort of considering the branded like subhuman, but I don't know if it's like I'm sure they're just humans with brands. I haven't been paying close enough attention. Yeah, we're coming for you. I'm coming for your bike.
He's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine.
Halfway there myself.
Even finer than I thought.
I mean, I just, you know, like I wear the bandanas and stuff, but like I just poke fun at it because
Here, Clive.
fucking hair.
You didn't happen to catch
Would I rather have my hair? Yeah, but like
I believe.
being self-conscious about it doesn't help
There
anybody.
ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
Meme that I can't say. Yeah, Kodo knows.
Family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate.
Oh yeah, I used to be an energy drink connoisseur. Red Bull. Like, you know, I don't know why I stopped at Red Bull, but like, because there's more than that. But, you know, like Red Bull, you know, various monsters, various Rockstar. I'm trying to remember them all. Nos, Tab.
This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's
Was Bang, was that one? Bang, I think, was one.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
Bunch of them.
There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides.
But now I mostly just drink those ones. And even them, I get wishy-washy with them. Hey, Monkey Nest, how you doing? I never got into energy drinks. Yeah, scared me too much. You're probably better off not having them.
Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Can't imagine they're great for you, but I'm just saying, like these Starbucks ones in particular, I just think they're tasty. That's the main reason I drink them. I mean, obviously the caffeine too, but like, if they had like non-caffeinated versions, I might consider drinking them. I don't like the triple shot ones. They have triple shot versions. Those, like, I can like taste the caffeine in it, and it's not pleasant.
Thanks, Clive. Giving me my mate back.
Shave my head and try to aim the glare. Yeah, my more bohemian counterpart. Solar flare. Yeah, Red Bull gives you wings. Want hair like oh yeah, and like 5-hour energy. I had those and like the caffeine pills, like I said. Wake ups, I think they were called. No, I think I started with wake ups. And then I switched to the Life brand caffeine pills because I could get them in packs of 100, like I said, for like $8. Oh, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer belt. Red Bull, Diet Red Bull. Yeah, sugar-free Red Bull. Non-carbonated Red Bull from China. I've tried them all. Tried all of the Red Bulls. Obtain the design draft for Drake Slayer's build. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Okay, well, let's give this a try then.
What do you need?
Use the 4G.
So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer build. We need an Electrum. Is that...
An How am I meant to do that then?
Well, I guess you just find an electrum somewhere. I can't tell what that symbol is. Oh my god, this drives me crazy. This game and it's too small a text. Not that I would be able to suss out what that symbol is, even if it was larger, but like, I just know I'm short on it. Oh, what? I missed that, Strider. You vomited red liquid thanks to 5 hour? Oh. Like, I hope it was the 5 hour, but like, that's nasty. Thanks for sharing your creatine choice. Oh, gonna do a 3-month cycle myself. Gonna go back on it. Yeah, it just sort of hit me again. Just from what research I've done on creatine, it seems relatively safe as far as supplements go. As far as I can tell, I'm not a fucking doctor, but like, just make sure you're very hydrated when you take it. Just hated how it tasted, got you. Doesn't have a text size option. It only does for the subtitles. Like, if you go in here, where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere. Yeah, subtitle size. Yeah, large. So that double annoys me. I didn't notice that before. I appreciate that. Queen Sciala Cas Faraga while Zande jumps over Zemus in Bafsk. So it has like all the letters in the alphabet. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is it annoys me because you can change the subtitle text. So if you can change the subtitle text, why can't I change the rest of the text? I gotta say goodbye to all my special friends. Night, everybody. Alright, Nick. Have a good rest of your shift. Thanks for stopping in. I will catch you later. Let her seek and fuck right off and take boneless wings with it. What's the gain? 20 pounds from the 3 months. Oh, taken since last year. Stayed on too. Solid 200 pounds. Oh, okay. Went up 215, I think. Irony of not being able to read the text. Yeah, to make the text bigger. Whenever I think the text is too small, yeah, I'll think hard. Thank you. It drives me... it really drives me crazy. Because I was complaining about this with Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I kind of realized it's been like a bit of an issue even before that. So I'm going to get on my soapbox and complain about it. I guess we can just progress the story now. I should also maybe do a hard save. Might not be a bad idea. Considering I've been playing for almost 4 hours, I could probably do a hard save. There we go. I would not be impressed if, like, the power went out and I lost my save. You're like, well, that'll learn you. Can you reduce the resolution to 1080? I don't know. I didn't even think to look. Let's see. Hey, Dreadseer, how you doing? How am I liking the game right now? I'm liking it alright. I'm not, like, head over heels about it, but, like, game plays fine. I'm just not a fan of the stagger mechanic. It's kind of the Cliff's Note version. Wait, what? Oh, this was DLC. Anyway, what was I looking at? Resolution, yeah. I don't know. I guess not. Alright. Game's a time sink, yeah. Played today and for 3 hours did nothing. Yeah, but side missions. Oh, that can happen with, especially with like modern games. Like, there'll just be some streams I do where it's like, well, I got nothing, like, storyline accomplished, but 5-hour stream. Okay, so let's, I mean, I guess talk to that, then progress the story. But no, I'm enjoying myself. It's just, you know. Not a fan of the stagger mechanic. I prefer turn-based combat. But I also knew what I was getting into, so, like, doing just fine. Did I do the... must have... Did I ever wind up getting those potions? I don't think I did. Yeah, also look at Final Fantasy VII where you can dump... I mean, that too, yeah. Where you can dump like 12 hours in a chocobo breeding, yeah, if unlucky. Maybe it's just a core thing you said in PS5 home screen. Oh, yeah, there is stuff like that I can mess around with in the home screen. Oh, so you're saying maybe that would make, some of the stuff bigger? Yeah, if Square Enix doesn't do it yet, no one prefers turn-based mechanics. Michael Mervin? I forgot. I forgot that Squaresoft made Final Fantasy VII, therefore they know better. That no one likes turn-based combat.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, Chocobo, hot and cold, and like, God help you if you get sucked into Triple Triad. Which I do, I always do.
But your counsel that I see
Prefer turn-based, like OG as well. Yeah, not a bad game in general, yeah. Stagger's not bad, just not what I wanted. Yeah, yeah. Story so far, yeah, last episode, I started to get more into the story. There was a couple of side missions that kind of, like, affected me a little more than I expected. Because, like, I was just making a joke. Because is that side quest where the girl's like, find my pet. I'm like, oh, it's probably her grandma. Let's go find her grandma, everybody. Then I find out this is a branded and they're fucking dead. It's like, well, not her grandma, but I still feel like an asshole now because it was actually a person. I'm trying to make a joke over here while Final Fantasy 16 just has no chill.
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the...
How's it going, that rabbit dude? The rabbit dude. Yeah, some of the side missions are pretty dark. I mean, what do you expect with a rhetorical question, you know? Like, what do you expect with, an M-rated Final Fantasy? I mean, I guess I didn't know what exactly to expect. I did figure I would see some stuff where I'd be like, holy fuck. That kind of being one of them.
The faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
The girl was evil, yeah. Love the Clive yelled at her, yeah. Yeah, that was probably, like, between that and the kid, like, having that wolf kill the branded. Like, just that whole area. That area was just like, oh. You people are awful.
The northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to
yeah, doing alright, the rabbit too.
Kingdom spied an opportunity.
Do you not like the stagger mechanic in FF? No, like, I'm not a fan of this. Even in, like, Final Fantasy 13, I'm not a fan of the stagger mechanic. I find the stagger mechanic makes the battles just go way too long. Like, even if you're using the stagger mechanic. It's like, either be a PhD in the stagger mechanic, or all the fights are gonna take 25 minutes.
Meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it,
but I also don't want to hear, like, well, just use the timely rings then. I know no one's saying that, but, like, I don't want that to be, like, Square's excuse. Well, just use the timely ring. No, fuck off. How about fuck off?
Making Drustinus the holiest of holy.
I just feel like they lean on damage sponginess a little too much. That being said, like, when you deal with, like, chapter bosses and stuff like that, the game seems to save you at checkpoints, so you don't have to do, like, the entire fight again. Which is considerate.
Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
So that's like a bit of a compromise, I
They
suppose.
sent their fleet against Rosaria.
Love how father and boy, yeah, got their just desserts, yeah. Almost wanted to actually see them die. No, I can understand that sentiment for sure.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting.
Yeah, biggest issue with 13. Like my main issue with that, with 13-1 in particular, was how the battles also had a time limit. Like if you took too long, you just died. I don't care if it was like technically storyline related. I hated it.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
If I want to take 4 fucking hours to beat an enemy that's too strong for me, if I'm tanky enough to do it, I should be rewarded. Or, you know, or punished for it, depending on how you look at it from the time waste. Complaints of this game. Just like, I don't like the stagger mechanic in general. For the reasons I just mentioned. I find it makes the fights drag on too long. Needlessly. And I think the text is too small. Stagger mechanic thing, I feel, is like more of a... I don't want to say legitimate complaint, because I think the text being too small is also a legitimate complaint, but the text being too small, I deep down, I can't help but feel like that is truly a nitpick. Even though it bothers me.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Stagger mechanic, just like a...
You ready?
Taste, like just personal taste.
I think so.
Preference. Yeah, 13-1, if battles went on too long, you just die. You'd basically just Doom would be cast on you and you'd die.
You weren't talking about
Yeah, game has checkpoints during the boss fight. So yeah, like there's that side of it that if you're gonna give me these long ass boss fights, I do appreciate the checkpoints during the fight. So I don't have to do like a 45-minute long fight if I don't want.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Like at this time, I'm not entirely sure if there's a hard mode and if there is a hard mode, if it's like no checkpoints or whatever.
What I need.
But that's a hard mode. Even if there is a hard mode that does that. And I don't know if there is, but if there is,
I can do it.
and it functioned that way,
If you're there beside me.
Always.
like I probably wouldn't like it, but could accept that logic of chewing the checkpoints up a bit.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, maybe it was just... I thought it could happen in any fight, but... I'm sure that's happened to me against, like, Adamantoise, though, for example. And there's definitely some of the summons that had, like, a time limit. Looking forward to a lot of... Yeah, the turn-based game. Yeah. Well, like, Star Ocean 2 coming out again, being re-released. Can't wait for that. I guess we're going... I mean, I guess we can get started here. Drake's Breath. There is a hard mode, okay, if you care about the trophy. Okay, I do care about the trophies. Start working out. Need to check out Mike Mentzer. Okay, that's first. World-class bodybuilder, unique. I'll definitely check him out. Thanks for pointing them out. Has a unique, very effective philosophy of minimal training time. Not an endurance sport. I mean, from what you just said there, that aligns with what I believe anyway, so I'll take a look at this character. I'm going to write him down. Thank you for pointing him out.
Useful trick.
Mike
Reason
Mentzer.
throwing the spray to
Oh, is he like
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
He's like a pretty, like, famous bodybuilder, isn't he?
When the Crusaders took to the seas.
I want to say I've heard this name before. I might be getting him confused with someone else.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I got him in the queue.
This may be the only chance I
Right, yeah. HD 2D Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, definitely can't wait for that.
I have to do this.
A little annoyed that there's like no release date for it because that was announced like a year ago.
All right.
It's just annoying to me that like if it's gonna take a long time to make the game, fine. Like that's not my issue. They could have just not announced it last year. Or was it like a Dragon Quest anniversary thing, so they're like, Dragon Quest 3. It might have been, maybe that was an issue. I don't know. Yeah, Fame is getting more recognition recently. Okay.
There she is.
Yeah, because I was thinking, it's like, I swear I've heard this name before.
The Iron Kingdom's mother.
But yeah, I've never, like, studied his stuff, so... No, I wouldn't mind... I mean, you know what he's talking about, for sure. So. And from what you... Like I said, from what you mentioned... Like, this is coming from a guy... Me. This is coming from a guy that used to go to the gym, watch an episode of Monday Night Raw, a 2-hour episode of Monday Night Raw, and work out. And when the show was over, we would go home. I don't work out like that anymore.
Sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural...
Yeah, only train 30 minutes a day, 4 days a week. Makes sense.
Complacency. Allowing a single
Probably just...
boat to slip in.
Well, I'll just have to... check them out. As well. Yeah, glad they announced Star Ocean 2 Remake. Yeah, it gave us a release date, yeah, and it's only a few months. I actually can't believe, like, how soon we're getting it.
Let's go.
Like, between Mario RPG Remake and Star Ocean 2. They're, like, 2 weeks apart. Like, that November is going to be a really busy month. Because I have to play Mario RPG, and I have to play Star Ocean 2. I have to. I've been saying, like, for those of you that don't know, and I would understand if you don't know this, I've been saying since 2017 that I was going to stream Star Ocean 2, and I was, like, starting to think, like, once I got through Final Fantasy 16, to start playing PS1, like, RPGs, and I'm like, Star Ocean 2's got to be on that short list, and here we are. The HD 2D coming out, so, like, now I may as well just wait for that, because... If I want to get the trophies in that, I'm sure I'm going to have to beat it as Claude, and I'm going to have to beat it as Rena. So I don't especially want to play through it 3 times. You know? So... We'll just wait and see, I guess. Yeah, shouldn't have announced Kingdom Hearts 3 so early. Yeah, it just gives all the hype time to die down and stuff. Like, I just don't see how it's good. Like, I'm sure in some cases... Like, the... Like, development is going smoothly, then they, like, hit a hiccup, and it's like, well, now there's egg on our face. So hyped for Mario RPG. Oh, big time. Kind of felt like that game was the swan song. I mean, it really, what even came out after it, like, in, stateside? Because it came out in 96, I want to say. Like, I think there was a few games Square made that didn't come out here. Like, I think Treasures of the Rudras might have been 96. But yeah, if it wasn't Mario RPG, then... I don't know what it would be. Yeah, pick up both, but I don't finish Star Ocean 2 by the time Mario RPG comes out. Oh, yeah, okay. Be focusing on Star Ocean. It'll be out, like, I think a full 2 weeks before Mario RPG, so you'll at least be able to take a good bite out of it. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised Star Ocean 2 is getting, like, the HD 2D treatment. I love Star Ocean 2, despite the fact I haven't played it in forever. But I'm just surprised they... decided it was, you know, deserving of that style, which I agree. I just didn't think they would also feel that way. And it seems like there's still rumblings about a Chrono Trigger remaster, so... I mean, as excited as I am for Mario RPG to be remastered, I have to be on, like, when the announcement came out, I was like, I wanted, like, this is awesome, I wanted Chrono Trigger, though. But Mario RPG kind of deserves it more, it's gotten the shaft for longer, so... And I think it's more of, like, a Dark Horse release, like... Fewer people were expecting Mario RPG. Like, in general, I think. Of, like, ever getting remade. Over Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, usually when I play Star Ocean 2, second story. Spend 30-40 hours grinding. Oh, at the beginning of the game. Do you get really, like, into, like, grinding the crafting stuff up? That might have been the first RPG I played with, like, a crafting system.
They happen all time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to
5-year time jump in this game almost surprised me as much. Oh. 5-year time jump at the beginning of Avengers Endgame. Yeah, Mario RPG trailer was cute. Very well done. It seems like they're gonna leave it fairly true to the original. Instead of... Oh, that actually... Like, I'm hoping that we'll get, like, a bonus dungeon or something. I also mentioned, I forget if it was today or yesterday, but, like... You know, like, the whole Kulex boss fight? I'm expecting Kulex this time around to look like, you know, as much of this graphics as the Switch could possibly handle. Like, I think the Kulex fight will be, like, as realistic as they can muster. How you doing, Khalif Lego Games? Yeah, Mario RPG more of a remake, yeah. Yeah, as it's overhauled, yeah, a lot compared to the original SNES. Visually, it's overhauled pretty big. Otherwise, functionally, it looks similar. But yeah, I wouldn't be mad if there's like a bonus dungeon or something. Like a pit, like, I don't know, like a pit of 100 trials maybe, even though it's more Paper Mario. But if it's just, you know, a one-to-one, more or less type of thing, then that's fine too. I'll be having a blast with it either way, and once I get done with it, I'm going to want to do some Mario RPG ROM hacks too, so... It's going to be lots of Mario RPG in my neck of the woods. Damn it. I couldn't have done that out of worse time. I mean, that was a decent little Zerg rush there, I think. What if they did a bunch of FF bosses now they have a... That'd be... Like, I would not be at all sad about that. I'd be all for it. If there was, like, a Final Fantasy-type gauntlet in Mario RPG, that'd be... I'd have no problem with that at all. Use the Mountain Shrine leveling trick. Usually end up level 60. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long since I played Star Ocean. I didn't know, or I didn't remember there being a leveling trick. But I assume it has something to do with, like, petrification or something. I don't remember. If I ever knew to begin with. Game holds up well enough. Yeah, it didn't really need a big overhaul. I agree, yeah. Just good classic RPG. I think if it just got uploaded to Switch Online, I don't think there would have been a lot of, you know, pushback over that. Do that to get Claude's customized skill. Oh, Max and Pickpocket, yeah, leveled up. Get the best weapons and armor. The main thing I remember about the crafting system is there's like... I forget the exact name of the skill. It might be Perseverance or something to that effect. It costs like 80 points right off the bat, but it makes all the other skills cost less. So I like to try to invest in it as soon as possible. Try to get the most bang for my skill points. If I understood it correctly, at least. Good luck, Strider. Nothing like that. Between the first town you visit in the city, you have to go to, there's a mountain dungeon you can go to way before you should. Okay, there's an enemy you can fight there. Oh, that basically does nothing. Oh, okay. Could absorb MP from you. Can you still die from MP absorption, though? Or is it the enemies that can die if they run out of MP. That's a thing in Star Ocean, isn't it? You run out of MP, you also die. I don't think I'm making that up. I might be. Whatever that is, I'm fighting that nest. Oh, not in seconds. Really? Oh.
Look at this place.
Okay.
What a mess.
Not even the boss. Okay. I mean, it's been forever since I played it. But, like, I would have bet that.
Wait.
You could die from running out of MP, and maybe I'm thinking if you get paralyzed in a Coliseum, you die. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Jesus fuck. There it is.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his more.
Worse breath. Ugh.
Don't breathe it in.
Attack it from beneath. He's attacking from beneath. Wait, wrong game. Whatever you're doing, please stop. Damn it, I didn't. I don't think I've been hit by bad breath yet. I don't want to be. I'm not convinced that, like, I don't think I've had status ailments even affect me yet. Guy might attack from beneath. Yeah, forever etched into our mind. Oh, big time. Ah, dodged it again. Damn it. That's more like it. Come back. Acid rain. This thing's not fighting terribly different from, like, the Strangers of Paradise Morblers, I don't think. Does one move kind of similar? Exact same. Did I actually attack the tentacles? Not really. I'm back. Hey, get stunned. Or down, I don't know. Shit.
To me, boy.
Great. It's fine, it just didn't feel like... We're gonna have a stagger mechanic in the game, but it's also not gonna work all the time.
Come then.
Never did play Strangers of Paradise. It was rough, but I think if you played it with other people, like your AI counterparts weren't exactly the brightest. So if you're playing it by yourself, it can be a little bit rough. If you got a crew to play it with, I would be more inclined to recommend it. Or if you're a fan of Neo, because I guess it plays similarly. Yes, I know, you're not stunned at all. You gotta do your fucking stupid shit first. You're just gonna ignore the stun mechanic. Yeah, multiplayer. I don't know if it's like couch co-op, but you can play it online with people. I'm not sure. It's definitely multiplayer.
Enough.
Are you gonna die when your hit points are at 0 too? Proud of you. Yeah, it's coming back from beneath. Yeah, Morblers and their beneath tendencies. All full ether, that one.
Press on.
Yes.
Okay, paralysis and stone will cause the game over. Okay. That was not a thing until the third game. Okay, so the only Star Oceans I played were 2 and 3, so... Well, I played a little bit of 1, but barely. So that would explain why I got that. I conflated the 2 engines, I don't know.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the
God, I don't know if I...
You get used to the heat.
Well, I'll play for another 6 minutes and then decide what I want to do from here. Try to just save it, probably. Unless I hit some story, I'll just
And they're getting bigger.
revisit this tomorrow. Ah, only claim multiplayer is required for a trophy. Gotcha. Most of the time. I'm kind of similar in that respect. It's definitely a thing. Is this the thing I'm supposed to thing, though? Supposed to thing this thing? What's the other way, then? Ocean 1 was more of a star pond. Not very long, is it? But yeah, I didn't really get into Star Ocean 1 when I played it. I don't know what the problem was. Just wasn't in the right mood, I guess. What's the other way, then? Fork in the... Puppy? Can I pet you right now, buddy? No, you're too on tilt? Okay. I want to pet my dog, but he doesn't want to be pet. As much as I'd love to stay up and keep playing, I just... should sleep, I guess. Good. Maybe this is all connected, I don't know. So I can keep going this... Well, there's a treasure here at least. Can I actually not go... No, I can go this way. Why can't I go two different ways? That's... Maybe it's connected.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, is that... Can I go this way, though? The game's probably gonna be like, please don't do that. Maybe it's gonna be like, turn around. Shit for brains. There's for sure another way around, though. But I want to go around still. But I want to go the other way.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
What did I miss, though? Unless it's like... It is connected.
That's not a run. But in numbers like these. Well, we aren't going this way.
What do you mean?
Let's look for another path.
Well, I don't know. Well, that's annoying. I turned around and can't go back.
Drake's breath.
Okay, I'm concerned I'm gonna get wrapped up in a boss fight or something for like the next hour or so. And I don't have an hour I'm willing to spare at the moment. So I'm gonna end the stream for now. So thanks everyone for joining for another Final Fantasy 16 live stream. I'll be back to play this again tomorrow. So I do hope you join me for that. So have a good night, everybody. Don't forget the lard. I'll see you next time. Excuse me.